Anyway, let's try out extra. Let's see what this is like. Like, it's not a bad intent at all. I'm pretty happy with that. Ooh. 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 Boop. Oh no, they broke again. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem correct. Enjoy the game, yeah. Good song, damn. I was not aware of this song. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. So yeah, I really don't know a thing about the stage past the gimmick. That is the only thing I really know about this stage. Oh, I was even trying to double jump there. I'm gonna try to learn everything about this. I know there's gonna be a couple of screens at the very least that I'm not gonna be fond of. But like, I was always gonna be a fan of the idea because I have also done this idea. So, I see. Like, I was always gonna be a fan of this idea. We'll see if I'm a fan of the platforming, because I don't know yet, but like, we'll find out what happens, I guess. Good song, damn. Actually, what's on the top of it? Ah, hello! Yeah, that makes sense. I shouldn't really think too hard about this. I found the Kirby! Forgot about that one already. This is why I have separate volumes for my headphones and for the stream. Yeah, I wasn't sure how you feel about that, Skull, because I didn't know about it either. I'm assuming you mean the brown blocks floating, because like you can't really do a single block for that, so... Oh wait, no, just all the blocks in general, honestly. Yeah! Yeah, Time Machine tiling's just like that, yeah. Unfortunately. You don't want to look at Time Machine 2. It's honestly not that great either. It's not that bad, but it's not great either, if I'm honest. It's a really good song. Hey Magic, how's it going? At least there's no snow. I guess, yeah. Ocean Princess. Dude, Skull, oh my god. You have no idea how much trouble that was. I tried test playing the tiling still on that game. Like, genuinely, I did try to help improve that. It's just, it's not a priority for Kura. And one of those screens, there was one screen that was just consistently a mess, and I still know which one it is exactly. Because it was a mirrored screen, there was always something incorrect. Every time. He'd fix one thing and somehow another thing would pop up. It was incredible. Good, I'm really bad at that jump, huh? It was incredible how something else was always there. It's a really good song, damn. Could even try? I don't know, it was his first game. My tiling's just like basic ass tile set, so I can't really talk. But there we go. I'm just bad with like the block spikes. Whee. Yeah, I mean, this is from Time Machine 1, they're just like that. Vine down there, I see. Alright. Doesn't try to deal with Kirby there. He sure does, I can't argue with that. Like, Kurath makes some very interesting things. Hey, Stalker, how's it going? Nailed it. Friggin' Kirby, man. Kirby took me so long to learn the original Time Machine screen. Just trying to figure out how the hell I'm meant to time it all. Not even close. And because there's so many less spikes, it's obviously a lot easier as well there, so... Hell, the hard part on Time Machine was also trying to figure out how the hell the vine worked. I didn't know you could let go, you could hold left the whole time there and just tap right when I first got there. So I had to learn that gimmick. Oh, I swear you can rush that. It seems rushable. This is going to take me a while, I'm fine with that. Like at least an hour of screen probably. I'm okay with that, there's a lot to learn. I'm looking forward to it. Good. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this, like, learning as much as I can about the everything. can't rush that. With bad tiling, so a Sudoku game then. It's so hard to rush that, wow. Yeah, I knew that was really bad. Sandwich football screen. I didn't even think the tiling was that bad on the original one. I thought it looked cool. I don't know what the problem was. Then apparently I'm told that it was bad in the first place, and it looks worse to me now, so... Clearly I don't know crap. Please change. Kirby. God damn it. He kept going! It does look better. I agree. See, Wells, how's that sound? Better. Have you heard that word before? With the T's. And cuddle. I'm not even trying to pronounce them weird. This is just how I say cuddle and better. Because they're two different words. I shouldn't have rushed that one. I think it sounds way better to me. And saying cuddle. Freaking what? Like trying to pronounce words like TJ pronounces water. I can't even jokingly say how TJ pronounces the word water. It's weird to me. Better and cuddle. You don't even share things. Or we were talking about subtle or something originally, which fair enough on the B being weird. No. Not dead! Wow, okay. I'm feeling unconfident in my Kirby skills today. No. Die, bollocks! Subtle and cuddle, yeah. Which are also two different words. How did I hit both of those at once? Like, the B being silent, fair enough. Kind of weird, but silent enough is not. It is what it is. Other than subtle, it's not even close. Yay! That is a block. Ah! Shoutouts to Skull, because I thought that was a background tile. I thought that was a background tile. Like, I genuinely thought the whole time when I was walking, like, for all the attempts I had up to that, I thought that was a background tile, I was gonna go up afterwards. Okay. Let's enjoy the game, I'm gonna die to something. Okay. Real. Real. It's not 500. What is this one? Is this 5? Wait, no, it's mixing and matching. This might be 500. Crap. Okay. Yeah, this definitely seems like 500. Seems like 500, alright. Alright, so it's not all the same stage. I had Time Machine, I'm an idiot. That's kind of caught up with the whole Kirby thing. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was going to be like, each stage was going to be like, based on one stage. You know? I didn't really think about the fact that wasn't, because I was kind of too busy with the whole, you know, Kirby's trying to murder me. You know how the American poster goes, like, Kirby's pissed sort of thing. I was a bit distracted with that. Let me down. It's too far to the left on the platform, that makes sense. There's the whole... the trap? What do you mean trap? The There's no trap on Kirby. Or in Time Machine. I mean, there's the falling spikes, I guess, in Time Machine, and the original Time Machine screen. Sphere parts. Yeah, I mean, I don't recognize the sphere parts, so that means nothing to me. Like, I figured it was something like that, but I don't know what it meant. I don't know which stage is which. So. Ooh, that's a bit close for comfort. I just don't trust that, so bye. Okay, at least it deletes Kirby. That's the thing that I was really worried about. Oh, was it? I feel like that's not intentional, personally. That effect is really cool, though. Not gonna lie. I feel like it is intentional. Oh! Huh, well, fair enough. Same place as the... You mean this pit, right? Not this pit? I didn't need to jump for that, did I? Actually, maybe I did need to. So, like, the fake blocks there? Where's that in time? What is that in Time Machine, then? Oh, was that like... No, that's not the Vine Pool thing. I don't know what that bit is, but I'm sure that's cool. Right here. Oh, thanks, boss. Sorry, wait. This thing? I guess in this block here as well, like this is the final gap where you end it or something, and then there's a large vine climb here. No, I'm pretty sure it's further to the right. Yeah, the hole at the bottom of the middle. Okay, it is that then, gotcha. I thought it was further over personally, but okay. So I don't remember things after 5 seconds. We are long past that point. You can just hold right still. Cool. I mean, I'll take your word for it, sure. Is that lined up? I guess that is lined up. Okay, for some reason I thought that was 16 pixels down. Real. I need to know what's real and what's fake. Like, I'm going back to the right, I get that much. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Fake blocks that don't exist in... Oh yeah, no, I realized there's no fake blocks or something. I get that much. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any fake block triggers or anything like that here. Because, yeah, they don't exist in the Time Machine 1 screen. Gotta be careful about this. There's gonna be some long screens, I know that much. I'll take it safe, that's fine. 500 surprisingly reasonable. I was expecting more traps to screw with me, as opposed to spikes just flying around me like this. Oh, damn it. So I guess... Oh, I guess not then. I see. I guess I'm going back to the left quickly. Bonk. Typical. Good. Oh well, whatever, that's fine. I'm not surprised. I feel like that section there is going to kill me quite frequently, if I'm honest. Like, I fully expect that to kill me a lot. No, platform, come back! Oh, I actually had to go faster, wow. I thought if I went faster, I was going to be ahead of it. Yeah, I assume with infinite jump, I'm just going back to the top left. Or maybe I'm just going to the end at that point, actually. It's possible I'm just finishing it then. I mean, there's no way. There's not enough screens in there. Nope. Yeah. Like, what has there been? Enjoy the game, 500, Time Machine 1, run the terminal. Hey, you can just rock that. Alright then. Oh. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll wait, that's fine. I'm doing this badly anyway. Yeah, so enjoy the game. Time Machine 1. 500 run the terminal, that's 4. There's no way it's over. Yeah, not even close. I assume it's like at least 10 screens per. Like, obviously I've only got assumptions at the moment. Now that effect is really cool. I want to watch it slowed down, but I can't because I'm playing. Which makes that difficult. I mean, anything that removes spikes is good, so... jump, drop, go over again, jump up, find some trigger spike, I guess, even though there's nothing in the original for this. Hey, I was gonna Vulcan die again too, nice. Man, you gotta go fast. No! Really? Huh. That was shockingly easy. I know this screen was a problem. I remember watching Daniel on this for quite a while. Really? Only 4? Weird, okay. This is gonna have a lot of backtracking anyway, because CQ. I guess a button. Yeah, that makes sense. I just remember seeing Daniel on this screen for quite a while, so I assume this one's tough. Ah. Well, nailed it. Good. This is a really good song, by the way. I really like this song. Do I want that to come down? I don't think so. I mean, there's no boss anywhere. The real question is that I'm not sure about is, like, do I need this block to get back up from something? I guess I use this? I don't see where else I can go at the moment, so... I assume this lets me get to the right or something? Like over there? I mean, pushing the block into the bottomless abyss is probably not the greatest idea. So... I assume this is right. I don't see anything else I can do. Oh, well. Really? God damn it. Set up diagonal. Okay, so I guess the trigger does work for those spikes in a sense, but you've just got to walk back to actually see it move. Sure. Yeah, figured out the first part. There's still 2 more blocks though. Obviously, at least one of them is going to go below that spike at the top. But I have no idea on the other one. Okay. Imagine being consistent. Honestly, just the whole top row in general is not a friendly looking time. I don't know how long it'll be until I get up there, but I'm not looking forward to it. There we go, make sure you don't go too far. Fall all the way down, do the thing again. Admittedly, I say I watch Daniel's show on this a lot. I'm probably more consistent than Daniel, so... hopefully we'll be fine. Arc, trigger, dice diagonal again. Yay! Okay, so this, yeah, okay, so the block does count as a block now, I see. Interesting. See, this is the part I'm not sure about. Ah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of remembered this being in here, but not, yeah, mostly because of this row. As soon as I mentioned this row, I was like, oh, wait, I know what's coming here. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not sure if I like it, but it's kind of cool. Makes it in unsolid. Oh. Okay, well. That works, I guess. Okay, you can't hold right if you go from too low of V-speed. Gotcha. I actually wasn't sure. I just wanted to try that one out. So that's fine. I wasn't sure if I could go from like any speed for that sort of a thing. Because I know from here you just hold right and it's fine. And I went from pretty low down on the jump there and I wasn't sure if that worked or not. So I figured I'd try it. But I honestly just don't know. Yeah, and like as soon as I saw the top row, like I know what's coming here, but I don't really know how it works. And now we know. So eat. We have learned a valuable lesson. Honestly, like I kind of liked the gimmick in the first place. I just didn't like the intro of the gimmick in that stage. Like, after the first save, I actually kind of like that screen. Like, I like it in K2 Warp for the most part as well at the end. Like, the end's pretty cool. Now we wait. Yeah, I gotta wait. Oh! We have to wait every time. But I just need to remember that's there, honestly. Oh! Well, good thing I died to the spike the first time, so I couldn't learn that. I did wonder why there was a blue spike in there. Now I understand. I did wonder why that was a blue spike. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, I could fully understand why. I mean, I knew the impressions people had of the stage as well, so I can definitely understand people being scared of, like, really? A buff version of this? You could go one for the road, but I thought that was good for the diagonal fire. Honestly, I probably would have liked it. I feel like it would have been interesting, but fair enough. I also understand that I would probably be in the minority for that, considering how most people's response to the stage was. Don't touch the wall. I really should double jump for that diagonal, honestly. There you go. What? How did I die to that diagonal the first time on the way back? I honestly don't get it. Alright, so there's going to be a lot more wasting than I expected. Fair enough. So that was the part that I wasn't a big fan of in the original. So I need to climb at the edge of that, I guess? Do I want to go over? I feel like no. I feel like going over doesn't help me. Like, by the time it just so the green goes away, I still have to wait for the red to... Yeah, I'm not timing that well. I'm not going to be able to get up there. I don't think you can jump through this and land on here. No, I don't think you have the time for it. You get stuck in the block or something. I'm pretty sure you're going to go from green and rush, so... see how it goes. I'll wait for red. I trust that more than the green. Nah, wait for the cycle, that's fine. I don't trust myself with this. I'm glad the fruit changes colour as well. Wait. That's not how that works. Ah. I see? Oh, really? But okay. I guess there's fine. Spike gone. That's such a dick move. Why? Oh, come on! Give me a break! I'm glad I'm good with traps because this is so rude. I can't believe I lived with that green spike there. Wait, how? That's so rude! God damn it, screw you guys. Alright. Crap. Well, this was gonna take me a bit of time, I was surprised about that. Aha! Change to red. Jump blue. Do I jump over for the green? Yeah, this is what I was worried about, this part here. This is the part I was worried about. I'm not a big fan of the look of it. You don't really want to be in that, so I guess you go over. And then red, jump through. This is gonna suck. I jumped a moment too late. Yeah, so that's why the top corridor was a problem. I see. That makes sense. Well, that was kind of the part of the original screen I said I wasn't a big fan of, so here we go again. Ah, joy. Like having to time things perfectly like that on the crossover, but I guess there's not much else you can do with the gimmick. That's a shame. Like, I like the rest of the saves, they gave you timing and some leeway on things. But like, the drop right at the start was by far the part I liked the least about that screen. I guess it also didn't help though for that screen, you also had to know that to go at like halfway through the bar as well, as opposed to right at the transition, so that didn't help at all. That part kinda sucks. Alright, well, we learned a good deal from that at least. So what do we have here? CQ, dark blue. Whatever this screen is called. I honestly don't know what this screen is called. I forget the name every single time. Like, it's just not relevant info to my mind. Skyclad, it was Skyclad, okay. God, this is so rude. Funny, but so rude. Ooh, bit close. Gotta wait for this as well, really. Barely too early. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a pain. I do wonder what the other screens are like in Skyclad for that part. Because I've seen the game and I never remember any of it somehow. Every single time. Ah, yeah, that top row's gonna suck. I'm not gonna be a fan of that. Especially because of all the small jumps you gotta do in that too. God damn it. Definitely should have killed myself there. Alright. Like, the problem for me is that I just can't really tell when the transition's gonna happen. Between one color and the next. Like, I know it's right as it crosses the line, but I don't know what exactly that timing is. And we really have to wait on every single section here. Could some of these cycles not have been made slightly faster? Wait for the cycle. I'm just gonna double check. So we go on the blue. Ah, alright. Okay. Okay. There were fake blocks in the... yeah. Fake blocks moving spikes in this section, so fair enough. Okay, that's kind of cool. Bottom right, I guess? I assume bottom right again. Oh. Wait, oh. Ah! Weird. Alright. Okay. Cool. That was mostly just that top row then. That was shockingly kind. I was not expecting any of that, honestly. Now to figure out where the hell I'm going next. Which is a very appropriate sentence for this screen. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm aware of this one as well. Who isn't? Because it's tribute. So... man, CQ really is just that top row then, huh? CQ, Skyclad even. Yeah. Nobody forgets tribute. Like, I get that there's only so much you can do with it, but... oh boy. Oh boy. A lot of people match trick that screen's by far the worst in the original game. Okay, so we rush, I guess. There were triggers in Galaxy. Okay, so we might have some spikes falling down. God, many people can live without the tribute screen. That was by far the worst part of the original game. Past phase 2 of a final boss, but like... was it? I was not a fan of that screen. Even in Tribute. I don't remember anything that I like worse than Tribute, but like I also get... I'm probably biased because I also beat the Ghastly boss really quickly, so... do I need the 3 there? No, I actually don't go along here, do I? Cool. I drop down again, and then I guess I rush the start. Alright, fine. Healing. Okay, well that was easy. There's no way I haven't missed something in here, right? Like, was there a trigger? Maybe there's a trigger on the middle right, I don't know. Did it. I mean, I considered the middle right, but I just figured that was going to come later. Yeah, I did it. Good job, mate. Where was I meant to go? Like, there's no clear indication of any of them. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go to Galaxy first, because I could probably go somewhere else with how that tribute nonsense works. Yeah, Woz, can you describe other screens too? Okay, I can think of at least one screen in Tribute that there was a different one that I might have liked less, but like, I can't remember it very well. Honestly, I probably only remember the screen from K2 well because it's in K2. Because I beat everything in Tribute relatively quickly. But like, if you could describe it for me, I would... love that. I guess that was up to me. Too busy thinking about the end. I guess I rushed to the right? Like, unless you do a block into it, you're not skipping the block, so... like, my thought was like, maybe I'm meant to rush to the right and then I use the Galaxy block to get out. I don't know, like, I half feel like I'm gonna have to time that then. So in that sense, I guess I'll just die and find out. And by die, I mean get screwed and figure out what the hell's going on there. Of course you can die to that, makes sense. Like, I remember the... I don't know what they're called, the rugby dudes in Super Mario World, but that's also in Sudoku. Like, that kind of sucks, but I didn't really mind it that much. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, obviously I don't either, so... yeah, no, I get it, exactly. I mean, that's why I knew that I thought I'd kind of enjoy that part. like the root hunting aspect. Like, I love exploring, so I kind of knew this was going to be up my alley. But like, I also understand why there's a lot of people that aren't fond of that. But yeah, like, I knew this is going to be my sort of thing, just exploring all the screens and seeing what I can do. The tribute part, I'm shockingly enough, I'm not a big fan of the tribute screen. Maybe it'll be fine here, because in tribute it's more like you pick the wrong path, you die. Whereas here, like, I assume there's not going to be some tribute teleport that just puts me in the bottom left. Oh, that'd be disgusting. Like, oh, you hit the right part of the screen. Down here you go! Splat. Yeah, this will probably be better than the original tribute, honestly, because of that. Oh! What do I use this for, then? What? Do I not go right immediately? Am I actually just hitting something early? It's like, it's tribute, so I might be able to just teleport somewhere else at the moment, I don't know. Like, it's possible I'm just hitting Galaxy too soon, but like, I don't know what else I can do. I guess I just cool. I guess I'll try hitting one of the others first then. I am very surprised at how consistently I'm doing that T-bone there, by the way. Considering that I'm going from the top. And I died to that of all things. I guess I just don't do Galaxy yet? I forgot again, but I live. Ow. No! Okay. My bad. I won't go that way then. I can't go wild. Yeah, see, that's kind of... I don't know what's happening with these teleports. That's kind of my guess as well, Matrick, but like... I'm not finding anything from Tribute at the moment. Just didn't know good. I feel like, well, I mean, like, considering how many teleports I've done now, I think I've covered most of the screen. I'm fairly certain I'm just going to go to Galaxy. Oh, damn it. I'm fairly certain I'm just going to go to Galaxy, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go from there, because, like, yeah. Some trigger in the bottom left of the screen that's supposed to deactivate the block by the wall. And it makes perfect sense to Galaxy with the last one, but... Oh, damn, I keep bonking. Where the hell could the other one be, then? It's like Inversion in the sense you can only walk from one world from another world. So I can't exactly go from Uhuhu to Galaxy. I've got to go from Tribute. I already forgot about that again. Okay, so not down there either, cool. I guess that's the punishment wall. You get put back at the bottom right. I keep forgetting that one, every time. Ah, I just want to see this. If I don't go down here, I guess I don't go to the left side. I mean, I clearly don't go over here. It teleports me to the bottom left, but like, that doesn't seem very useful at the moment. I really don't see what I can do. Do I go back to Tribute? Can I go back to Tribute? Didn't the last two screens. Yeah, I'll try it. I don't know, is it right? I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing anyway, so... God damn it. How would that even help me? That's the part I don't get. Like, even if I did manage to do that, how would that even help? Like, I just have a random block on the screen that I don't really need to get around anyway. It's like, I can get back up here without the block. I get up here, it's kind of awkward, but I can get back up here. Like, literally the block's only used for down on the bottom left. I don't know. Maybe there was something over the spike there. I remembered for once. Okay, so there was something there then. Like, I can't get anywhere else from there, but okay. Nah, you wouldn't be expected to use the plane. I always forget that, every time. I just walk, I let go, and it's always slightly too late. Yeah, this is what I was worried about with tributes. The obtuseness of it. Because everything here just seems to take me to somewhere else on the screen. Like, genuinely, everywhere just takes me to somewhere else on the screen. I can only assume I'm supposed to go to the right. I can't... Yeah, I don't know. With how things are, I feel like I am supposed to go here. Because the previous ones, you could only go to one section from one section. So the real question is, where am I supposed to teleport from here? I don't know. I guess I'll try the go back to tribute idea I had before. I gotta do this again. Oh! Oh, well. Like, in Galaxy, there wasn't some button I could hit or anything. You just go to the end. There was some spike trigger, but... Like, I hit the top right and there was nothing there when I tried it, so... Like, genuinely, my only thought is I'm missing something in tribute. But I really can't see an area that I've not really tried yet. That I'm just supposed to be, like, walking awkwardly around to. I feel like the answer is just, it's in Galaxy. I'm dying because I'm not thinking about the platforming right now. I'm thinking about where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Because I have nothing already. Because there's not exactly much to try on this screen. Like, I go right, I can go here or here, and that wasn't useful. I don't remember the exact spots it took me to, but like... Nice. Ah, come on. I even held left for slightly longer because I thought that would happen then too. I'm trying the middle right again. I don't know, maybe there's something over there. Like, I'm fairly convinced I'm supposed to go to Galaxy. Okay, so that's just a full block there, gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, so it was there. I guess I just didn't check that one specifically before. Alright, fair enough then. Just want to check that. Do I want to go up? No, because that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I could do a plane. No, I can't. It can't actually be the plane. Yeah, that's no problem. Alright, yeah. Solve the problem. Yeah, I mean, it was, but it's just like, I had no answer for it, so... Gotta go left. I don't think I can make that landing without going up there. And there's 2 buttons on Dark Blue as well. One of them will be getting to the top, and I assume the top button's to the bottom left. I mean, that was my assumption from the get-go when I first did Galaxy. Like, I assumed there was going to be something I was missing. I just, like, I didn't want to have the soul tribute. It's a pain. Like, I feel like it didn't take me too long, it's still kind of annoying, honestly. That's just kind of how that tribute screen is to me. Oh, come on, I even jumped lower. I even let go of jump sooner because I knew I was too early. Again. How did that live? Okay, whatever. Yeah, unfortunately the tribute screen just kind of sucks. Already forgot again. Because yeah, I tried that block originally. I tried this one and it walked me back, so... we go down, yeah. Which one's this? Like, I recognize it, but I don't know the name of that one either. For some reason, it's also a forgettable game. Like, I know it's the one with, like, the top part that breaks out. Yeah, experience, okay. Yeah, rainbow tiles. That was it. Rainbow, card. Rainbow title card. That was the one. Down. So I do have to do the diagonal twice. That wasn't even close to making it. I just rushed that and that wasn't even good there. I assume whatever wall I'm getting is actually a bad wall. 1, 2, 3. It is! That wall sucks the diagonal. Good to know. I'm gonna do it twice, so may as well get something better than that, I guess. Okay, well, fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. How many were there in part 2 again? Presumably that's all of them again. Like, it seems like it only has 4. Weird number, but sure. Making sure. Yay! He did it. Ah, still gotta do the T-bone. Ah, no, whatever. Oh dear. I do kind of like the, like, there's trigger jumps of some sort, so that, like, any jump you've done before you generally don't have to do a second time. Like the end of Screen 2 with all those triggers just changing everything. That was kind of cool. I am very glad I don't have to do this drop T-bow twice though, that's for sure. Because that would suck. I can still mess it up regardless, but I'm glad I don't have to do it twice. Hold left. Jump a little later because I go way too early on that. Yeah, I don't know why I like exploring in most things, but like Tribute's exploration is just frustrating to me. Because logically it should be something that I'd enjoy. I did it. Okay, bye. I guess that's how you get back up. Oh, these are all gone. That's gone. Ah, there you go, okay. That's what the other one was. I'll do that twice, dang, okay. 3 times. Crap. Ah, yeah. I do not appear to be very good at that 3-block gap for some reason. I don't know why that's hard for me, but boy am I doing some bad times with it. Yeah, you screwed it up again too, good. This is taking a lot less time than I was expecting. Oh, that jump's actually the one I'm worried about. Like, that 3 spike thing is actually the one that I'm really worried about here. The fact that I got to do it 3 times in a row is really annoying. Because I really feel like I'm going to screw it up at some point if I have to do it a 4th time. I do have to do it a 4th time because of the galaxy section. Ah, that's just fantastic. Woo! That's great. I gotta do it 4 times, and I don't feel confident at it. Cool. And like, it's not an especially hard jump. But, I mean, we just saw me bonk to it, so... Oh. Wait. Think of the other thing. Whee! Dude, like, a T-bone's not even a gate. Easier than a gate. Ah, yeah, and that was the block down here. Okay, I knew I didn't see a block. I knew there was at least one other block that disappeared that I wasn't aware of. Ah, really? It's not the top one? I see! I see! Whoops. Oh! Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere else, is there? I don't know, maybe you can single jump this? Oh, I've actually got to do the alt way now? Ah, crap, I've got to figure another way to Galaxy. Do I go down here? No? Alright, round 2 then. Here. Okay. I did find that one earlier. Okay, okay. Alright, I actually need to make sure these jumps first. So we go down, we do this the 50 billionth time, apparently. You could probably arc it over that, but I don't know if I like that idea. You platform jump in this? Oh, there's no way. That would take it to 0. There's no way this is the route though, right? Up and over that? Oh, you could land here. Oh. Oh, that's why it goes there. I wondered if there was a point in this ceiling diamond that's not a ceiling diamond. Okay, okay. So go there, do thing. Ball didn't die immediately. Then you jump to the end, I guess. Okay. New one made a circle. Alright, that wasn't too bad in the end, thankfully. Yeah. That wasn't too bad in the end. That could have been worse for sure. Oh, there's actually a spike up there. I didn't even see it. I even jumped. I saw that one. I didn't expect a second song for this. Damn, alright. Why do you hold left there? Just hold right, yeah. You know how this back and forth works. You've done it a billion times in that one room. There you go. Yeah, just like that, exactly. That's exactly what you hold. Alright, fair enough. This isn't a room I actually know very well. Oh, there's a spike there. I'm gonna have to look at every jump again before I do this, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to see half of them. Because these spikes are just invisible in this background, which is kind of the point. Thanks, Dorothy? I think it's Dorothy. I even pressed right and jump, come on. The only thing I remember from this screen is that there's like a long drop on the right. Man, that's hard. We're gonna arc that, huh? Yeah, invisible spikes. My bad. Wonder where Dorothy even found this background for this. Like, make these spikes this color. I jumped, but okay. I don't know when I'm supposed to turn around, because if I go immediately, it seems like I just die to the bottom spike. But, Sometimes I don't walk off there, and that's weird. Like, I press jump there the instant I press right, and it's telling me I'm back. You? Nope. Doesn't tell me how far I am. Yeah, if I press right immediately, I die. Maybe I just need to... No, if I double jump early, I'm not going to make the spike, am I? Because that's hard. That's not an easy jump. Why don't you just make it easy on you, then? Crap. You know, that makes a lot more sense. In my honest opinion, that makes a lot more sense to do than whatever the hell I was trying to attempt. Makes far more sense than whatever the hell I was trying to do before. Oh hey, it's a lot easier. Yeah, now I just need to do the hard part still. Why do I walk off sometimes? I really don't get it there. Too late, fair enough. And I prefer the previous song. This one's decent, but like I like that previous song. There you go. Alright, there's no spike there, there is spikes down there. Got lucky on the B string. Nothing. Oh, something. Dick move, sir. Crap. Just die. I forgot immediately, and I actually could have made that if I held right, but I let go because I panicked. Immediately forgot what I was trying to do here. That's a dick move. Funny, but a dick move. Okay, right is still right, left is still left. Rainbow Miku, okay. I can go back to the left. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to, but I can. Like, fruit ledge it or something. Go back to the start, I guess. I feel like I'm not meant to do that, so... Eee. Oh, okay. Ah, you've got to be joking. Yeah, let's jump. Jumped a moment too late. I mean, I knew it would come back eventually, but I didn't think it'd be with a jump like that, so, alright. Fair enough, I guess. Dude, that jump's actually pretty far. I've got to be far over that, huh? Alright. Okay, right. Let's check out which direction was which for a moment. No, hit it again. I'm just swapping directions to keep going. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't get why sometimes you fall off the block and sometimes you do. I guess it's an align thing, which is kind of weird, but alright. Way too early. Kind of weird that these give you the right align sometimes to walk off and sometimes don't. Like, the fact that aligns make a difference on that, I mean. It's kind of weird to me, but sure, I guess. Damn it, too far right, really. Not easy platforming, that's for sure. Went back too early. I'm definitely screwing up with the controllers on my head, that's for sure. Like, it's not too difficult, but I just can't seem to get a grip on them sometimes. Could not have done that any better, jeez. There we go. Alright, so I'm clearly coming back up at some point because there's a line there. Hey. Oof. Making sure there is a spike directly above me. Oh, there's 3 spikes there. Oh, how kind of you. You could probably jump fast enough past that, but I wasn't ready for it, so... It's Heaven Trap, I'm not surprised. Despite how pretty Heaven Trap looks, it is just a ton of, like, basic-ass triggers, so... Alright, fine. Fair enough. At least I know what's coming now. too early on the double jump. Way too early. I mean, you can just see what the spikes are in advance as well. So you only really have to worry about invisible spikes on the first round, really, but... Because, like, you could have seen these early if you wanted to. I guess there's no fruit in that section, huh? That makes sense. Oh, really, though? You want to double jump early or late for that? Man, those are fast, alright. Like, just the worst speed for trying to do that. I really don't like this little part here. There you go. Okay, so it was one block earlier than I thought it was. Fine. Well, I mean, on the plus side with those sort of traps, at least it makes the jump easier, so... Fair enough. It did 7 trap, I guess. Bit more of a pain when you gotta go through all... That time I had a different ball. Okay, cool. A bit more of a pain when you gotta go through all of this first. That's no good reason. Before you gotta figure out what the generic traps are, but alright. Sure. Ah, way too low. Way too low. I guess there's gonna be more traps in Heaven Trap than I realised. For some reason I thought they'd be a bit more spread apart. This, I swear I recognise this. Alright, so just assume there's something everywhere then. There's probably something everywhere. Never mind. Yeah, I was way too early on the double jump. Fair enough. Worry about touching the spikes. Getting good use out of that shuriken-esque jump, aren't you? It's been done in like the last 2 screens as well. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I actually landed there, nice. Good. Yeah, they're getting very good use out of like the full jump, double jump, shuriken nonsense. Don't know why they like it so much, but sure, whatever. You just gotta deal with it anyway, so... Ah, I knew I was too low. I knew I was gonna go too low at some point on that, fair enough. That's why I'm not a fan of that jump. It feels really easy to mess up. No. Not even close. Not even close. Wait a moment. Go. Well, I mean, at least the first couple of sections of this aren't too bad, so... Like, clearly the double jump's easy and giving it credit for in that part, but it doesn't mean it doesn't scare me. Okay, bye, Spike. Okay. Ah, crap. Alright. Oh, I see. I don't know where I'm gonna go, man. I see! I knew I was gonna fall down at some point, but I wasn't expecting it then. It's kinda cool. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, wall! Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so where are we going? Well, not left, that's I'm pretty sure. Wow, this is awkward as hell. Up, I guess? I guess both are options? Oh, that's a gate. That's also a gate, but that's an easier gate. God damn it, I guess that's the end. Alright, fair enough then. Heaven Trap didn't last as long as I thought it would. Seriously? I just screwed up a regular ass gate at the end. Nice. Thanks, Pika. It's pretty cool. Way too high. I knew this is what the stage was, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Still got a ways to go though, that's for sure. It's definitely not taking me as long as I was expecting it to. I guess it's more about the long saves and the figuring everything out than the difficulty for the nice landing. The difficult jumps, which, I mean, I'm personally okay with. Very thankful there weren't also hard jumps to go along with figuring out what the hell the maze was on Tribute. That would have been a pain in the ass. There we go. There we go, finally back to that. Ah. Yeah, I mean the idea is pretty cool, I agree. I've always been a big fan of it. Like, I really do like how it's done in this game though. It's definitely quite different to the version that I had in mind. It's funny how we use past games, how many different ways there are to use that. Doing alright, pretty tired. Not been able to stream much the last week because of it. But hopefully nearly all sorted out with that now, so I can get back to failing to complete destination runs again. At long last. Maybe I'll finally get back to K2 Warp at some point too, who knows. That's been on my mind the last few weeks, I've just really not had the energy for it. If I've had the energy, I've gone for destination runs at the moment instead. I also want to get that done. Yeah, so basically tired. I don't know how well that will come through on stream at the moment, but yeah, that's how I'm currently doing. How about you? Like, I've not been able to stream the last 5-6 days or something, just because I've been busy with something going on. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, 20 hours of a boss is quite exhausting for me personally. I don't know about you. So to do it twice, yeah. I haven't dealt with that line yet, have I? Is that really the end from Boshi then? Good. Is that really the end from Boshi then? Because I didn't deal with that line directly in the middle of the screen. Like, I've done 4. I mean, mostly, like, you gave me a new version for test play for the Miku, so I feel like I have to do another round at some point, but I've really just not had the energy for it. I've been way too exhausted. So you really got to be able to be in the right mood to be able to play an avoidance well. Especially a hard avoidance. You can't just accidentally clear. I'm always too far to the left for that. Oh, you actually did more after that? Alright. Because yeah, the Sorghum change has been on my mind as well since you sent that to me. I didn't have the energy to boot that game up again after being done with it before. Like, attempting an any % run was meant to be the finale to me. I was going to get the 100% done, and then I was going to do one playthrough, see how far I get, and I was going to be sorted. So after I did the run, it was like, yeah, okay. I don't want to see this game for a while now. Heck down it. Why do I not have the same wall sometimes? How the hell does the line nonsense work with these? Yeah, I really do need to look at the Sorghum thing at some point too. But I also get you've been working on K3 Easy, so hey, I've got an excuse to not do it. I've got an excuse to not get on with it. With that test play. Another one of the test plays on the list. Granted, one of the test plays isn't happening yet, so that game's not quite done. Everything's got to be sorted before I get my hands on it. I'm always going from too low on that one. Man, I'm really not good at that. One of them's pretty close to being done, so I'm on the second last stage. Tried recording right again, which is a bad idea. And that one's supposed to be short, but we'll see how it goes. Oh. Really wish I was better at this thing. I don't know the name of this. I don't know the name of it. Like the white-black spike screen nonsense. I don't know half the screens in K2. I really don't. I know the screens, I don't know the games they're from. Partly because the title cards are impossible to read half the time. Like the breaking out one, for example, is just a mess. At least in the original. Oh, I hate that jump, dude. It's alright at the best of times, and that is not what we're dealing with here. I'm surprised this is the screen causing me the most trouble. Not Skyclad, not Tribute, but this. I knew it wasn't an easy screen, but I mean, none of them are, so... I don't think this would be the one to give me the most trouble. Is that too low? Imagine if I didn't die to a gate in the Boshi section. I mean, it's probably not the end, but still. Like, I highly doubt it's done with that one part of Boshi. It feels too short for Boshi as well. Thank you, finally. Bloody hell. Took a bloody while. Dude. I was good at that in the other screens, but apparently I'm not so good at it here. Cool. Really did use that one a lot, huh? Really got good use out of that jump in this. I went too high? Come on! How do you even do that? How do you go too high on that jump? How's that even possible? Please. I'm gonna get through this extra and find out there's a goddamn speed achievement for this too. Like two of the... I just forgot there. Like, two of the remaining 4 achievements are just... Like, two of them are clear the platforming and clear the boss. And the other 2 are beat them in record time. No, that can't happen actually, can it? Did it again, goddamn. Because, like, the clear achievement is the same. It might be different for extra, actually. I was gonna say, like, it's gonna be different because, like... The achievements for all the other bosses in platforming were just the time ones, so it'd be the same here, but actually no. Because the difference is there, you don't get an achievement for beating every stage, because that'd be kind of silly. And this is the screen to cause me trouble? I actually don't know why this is the screen that causes me trouble. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. I guess the jumps are just awkward for me compared to all the others. Like, Max said something about screen 5 being a problem. I'm pretty sure this is screen 4. This is where the song changed, so... Just really don't seem to be very good at it. This is the easiest screen in Extra? Cool. My skill level would tell you otherwise. Yeah, if it ends after Boshi, I would definitely agree with that. I don't get why I can't do that anymore. I don't understand. I don't know why that jump's so hard. Like, I swear I'm doing the same thing I always do, but apparently I die now. I really don't get why I can't get past that. Like, am I just jumping from too low now? Is that the problem? No. I actually don't understand what my issues with that. Which is really frustrating. Like, I literally did that jump in 2 other screens so far. I mean, it's a bit different, but sure. Wasn't that much different. I even knew it was coming there, but because that spike's dark, I don't see it. I actually tried to let go of right that time, because right is left at that moment. Alright. Yay! God, why am I so bad at this one? I don't understand my problem. I bonked, I get that much, but come on! I literally did that jump like 3 times earlier. Why is it hard now? In this screen, I mean. Late again. That was surprisingly difficult, huh? I genuinely don't get what my problem is with that jump. Like, for the most part, I'd say that you're probably right, the screen's one of the easier ones, but man. There's like 2 jumps I just really suck at, and they're really early on. I'm not great at this one either, but I wouldn't include that in the list still. I mean, it's extra in K2. Easy mode soon, cool. I bonked and I didn't expect to that time, so I let go of right. Easy mods. Oh dear. It's just the extra that's got an easy version. The rest of K2 is still the same. Probably let go of like too late honestly there, but it worked out. Oh hey, he's done it for the 2nd time. Pretty sure you could just run past that, honestly. That's actually the 2nd time I've gone past that, huh? Cool. Whee! I feel like I remember a bug in the Boshi screen where if you hugged right or something on the drop, you'd die. Jesus Christ, why did that take me so long? I was literally right there, I just died to a gate. Bollocks. Why was that? I swear, my skill level is a man of mysteries. It really is. Makes no goddamn sense sometimes. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I should have seen that one coming, actually. All the other screens, not too bad. Easy screen, hold on while I choke it for the longest amount of time. Ah, crap, of course he's here. No, I can't flip there. I am in a flip from further up, gotcha. Alright, so it doesn't start immediately. Flip, drop, flip, 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 flip. Trigger, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Somehow I think this is the one screen I've seen the least of in this game. I'm kind of surprised by. Supposedly this is the one Max said sucks, but like, yeah, we'll see if I agree with that. Oh, you can just hug that wall, neat. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Box Pro to be deleted. Nah, he's fine. Genuinely, the box is generally not a problem. Way too far over, yeah. I'm just thinking about timing the jumps of the box at the moment. I'm not actually, like, getting close to what I need to do. Get over, drop down. Yeah, like the rest is fine. I mean, if he comes back for a return trip, I'm probably gonna have issues, but like... That's really far. Am I doing that? No, I'm doing that right. You just gotta go really far over. Alright. I don't know how fast you can press the side buttons when you flip. Pretty fast. Alright. No? Oh, I can go in there. Well, you do fall down there. I was expecting to just fall at full speed again. That makes sense. Oh, I was expecting to fall at full speed because, you know, that's what happens when you flip, but I guess that's only when you flip. Walking off blocks is just normal. It's just that I don't think you ever do that. I don't think you ever do that in the original screen, so I wasn't sure if that was a thing or not. I don't know. I made it. I guess I was gonna go up here or something then. Yeah, I just looped back around and died. I wasn't sure if maybe there was a trigger that meant I was meant to go directly above me from here. It's like, you know, I hit it or something, but... Oh, okay. I can't go in this section, can I? Oh, maybe you can. You fall through that? I guess so. I mean, I do have to go up. I just went down the wrong way, I guess. Alright. I thought I had to rush it to the top because otherwise I get walled off, so yeah. That jump wasn't quite the flip I was expecting there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even think I need to wait, like I'm trying to wait for the timing, and I think I need to do that for the first couple, but then after that, that's fine. This screen seems fairly straightforward compared to the last ones. After the tribute maze and my incompetence on the previous thing. Hey, you do have to wait for a little bit there. Whee! Alright, so I could do a ceiling double day. Nailed it. Good. Oh, what is that ending? Oh, I didn't even look at that. I didn't even realize that was there. I guess I'm going back to White Cherry at some point then. I'm waiting for the trigger to kill me. Okay. I knew it would be one of them. I knew it would be one of them. I was just expecting it to be the first one. You gotta love when you call the trap and die to it anyway. Yeah, I sure did. I sure did there. Aww. You gotta love seeing it coming and still dying to it. This screen seems cool. I'm liking this one. In the 2 parts that I've done so far. I can only assume the grab flip stuff is gonna come back at some point though. Up to death. Okay. Like, I'm waiting for the fake block to kill me. You know, the trick. Not exactly what I was expecting, the trigger spike, but okay. I can go down either way. Which one looks easier? And they're both pretty easy, if I'm honest. Death? Okay, it's not death. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I wasn't very good at that jump on the far left. I'm not going to be very good on the far right either at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, there. That's the other time I do that jump, so I'm not surprised about that. Not all of us can be geezer and just consistent at those jumps every single time. Ah, really? What's preventing me from going to the exit? Platform on the top right, as you can see. It's covered up by the title card. Also this spike, so multiple things. I'm assuming the top right spike is going to disappear in Heaven Trap. We've only had 3 of them, haven't we? Really? Really though? Why? So we've got White Cherry, which is clearly going to be the ending. Heaven Trap. Whatever this one was. My first thought is Diverse, but I don't think it is. No, I think it might be actually. This might be a Diverse. Okay, that works. Whee! Versus White. Yeah, I said White Cherry. That was the one I remembered. I remember White Cherry. I definitely remember Heaven Trap. I'm getting rid of this block so I don't forget it. Well, I think that is only 3 so far. I'll do the 2 block trick, I don't care. I'm a bitch. There you go. Alright, now how do we get back up? Basically going from the right again, sure. Yeah, the platforming's really not too hard for the most part. I'm kind of surprised about that in some cases like this one. Yeah, that's one way to get rid of spikes as well. Fair enough. Wasn't expecting the wall. Alright. Oh, I even nearly saved that. I even nearly saved that there. God damn it, I actually reacted at a reasonable time for me for something like that too. Oh, that was actually lower than I was expecting. Damn it. Okay, so GB it is. Makes sense. I really don't know how to do this fast. I go too fast and, yeah, I die, so... I actually do have to take my time on that part. Otherwise I'm just gonna hit all those things too quickly. Okay. There's like one jump in Heaven Trap that I'm a little worried about. Other than that, it's not too bad. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to live there. I'm trying to time it at a different point now, but because it's not close to me, it's kind of difficult. Like, if I'm trying to time it with like a block near the bottom, like right before the gap, it's not really worth it. Really? How was that the bad timing? Come on, how was that wrong? I had such good timing for that before, and now it's just all going down the crapper. There we go. Fair enough. I'm really bad at lining up the flips on Diverse. I really am. It's gotta be White Cherry for the end, right? I swear it's gonna be White Cherry for the ending because of that platform there, but like maybe that's just to block you off from later. I pressed left before I pressed the flip, apparently. Alright. Like maybe the platform's just there so that you gotta go back through White Cherry for something else. It wouldn't surprise me. But you've gotta end it in either... Oh, maybe you end it in this, actually. Oh, that'd be kinda cool. Terrifying, but cool. Like maybe you just flip from the top and go to the bottom. No, that's my guess, actually. Dude, what was my timing for this that worked so well before? God damn it. You can 2-block that. Somehow the idea that you can 2-block trick this wall never crossed my mind. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know how I never thought of that. I don't even need to land here, do I? Cool. Alright, and now for the easy section of Heaven Trap, which I'll totally choke now because of saying that. Man, I'm upset that I died to that trap in GB. There we go, that's the hard jump in Heaven Trap for sure. And that jump actually worries me a little bit, but it's not too bad. A bit early. Alright, I'm getting all these blocks out of the way so I can actually see them. God damn it! What was the other spike that disappeared? Ah, it's the one directly above, so it's no longer a gate, gotcha. Yeah, saw that one coming as soon as I double jumped. Saw that come as soon as I double jump, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, rule one of games like that, if you don't have to land somewhere, don't. Like, you don't want to land there. So probably be a fake block or a falling spike or something or other. The 2-block trick, dude. I keep forgetting it's a 2-block trick because I assume different gravity because, you know, flipping because of diverse. It keeps throwing me off. I still don't need to land there. It's a 4-block jump, it's not even that hard. If anything, the extra landing makes it slightly harder for no good reason. No, that was too low anyway, that wasn't gonna make it. Even if I hadn't jumped directly into the spike there, I still wouldn't have made that one, that was way too low. Flip, 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 wait. 2 blocks, yeah. Okay, cool, well that's easy now. I'm not used to hearing the constant sounds when he starts spamming them for so long there. Wow, 4-block jump, how does he do it? Yeah, so when the dude starts just spraying out the bullets, I'm so used to it ending after a second or two. This sounds really weird to me. Oof, okay. Like 50 stutters in that jump, but sure, I'll take it. Alright. Make sure we hit these again, despite being unnecessary, just so we don't forget it. You aren't fake. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming as well. Fair enough. Okay, so you can't go from there. So I guess you do the landing on the bottom? Interesting. Because I did it from way too high up the first time. Got a single jump down there. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it'd be. I was just hoping I was wrong and I could make it from somewhere else. So I could make it a little easier for me, but fair enough. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee. I knew I was too late on that one. That gap's surprisingly hard for me to time, huh? Seems fine on the way down at the start, but like, for some reason after the grab flip, I don't seem to be quite so good at it, I feel like. I'm doing alright today, but really room for improvement, as it were. There you go. Trigger. Doing alright at this at least. I'm not struggling on like one jump specifically, which is nice. So it's going better than the previous one in my mind, despite probably taking about as long. Because like the problem on the previous screen for me was literally just I could not do like 2 jumps in there. And the rest wasn't even that bad, I just didn't know where the triggers were and stuff, so... Alright, so you're not a fake block here. I just went for that, huh? I was so busy thinking about the fake blocks, I just tried to go for the spike immediately, huh? Alright, cool. I'm a smart fellow, aren't I? It didn't even register with me that there was a spike there. I was that eager to just go for it. Like, the spikes, the total existence of that spike there just wasn't a thing. Like, as far as my mind was concerned, that was empty space and I was going to land there. Because all the blocks before it are going to be fake and they'll kill me. That's what my mind said to me. And it turned out, it may have been slightly wrong. Shockingly enough. Which of the two spikes at the bottom is it that goes away? Get these two just so I don't forget that. I'm probably not coming back there, but you know. The first one. Okay, so I can't land there. Gotta be real. But why? I held left to do the 2-block trick, come on! How do I keep stopping a moment before the walls? I swear I do that so much to myself as well. Just like stopping a moment before a trigger somehow. I did that recently in a test play as well. I was like a pixel away from the trigger. I'd just done a jump, something had happened, I was like, okay, what happens now? Why is this going on? And then I moved 1 frame to the left and suddenly there was something else there. I was like, ah, I see. I guess that's why this is here. I see then. Alright, cool. I guess I'll go back the other way. God damn it. How do I keep doing this to myself? Right to the portal and then die? What, you mean like the previous screen mat trick? It's possible. Anything's possible when I'm the one playing, that's for sure. Hey Dan, how was Coin Stack? God, anything's possible when I'm the one playing, it really is. Oh hey, block. Screw you. I double jumped off that, I just wanted to check if they were both fake. They were both fake, by the way. Just for the record. In case anyone was curious, they were in fact both fake blocks. Hi, I'm a mess. How's it going? I felt like I double jumped off, I just hoped I was wrong. Again, what a mess of a player. What a mess of a player. You did stack coin, I'm sure. And did you get any good coin stacking? Or did the stack topple over a little bit? Get a grip, too late. We are long past the point of grip getting. I'm too tired for that. Funnily enough, these aren't even the worst deaths I could be having, at least these are funny. So I'm kind of okay with them because of that. Like, at least in my head I have an excuse. Is everything just fake here? I'm not even gonna check that block. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this is why I get rid of the blocks in the first place. This is why I do that. This is why I remove the blocks before I do the platforming, and why I try to remove that other one that I just died to before, where I accidentally double jumped off the edge. It's because otherwise I do that. Because I don't know exactly how far over I'm going. don't know, I'm liking this so far. This is dumb in a good way. Like, I feel like the fake blocks are pretty predictable. Like, I've almost no doubt this is a fake block at some point. I have almost no doubt that's going to be a fake block at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. I don't feel the need to check on this one. Like, that is the one block I feel perfectly content with not finding out if it's fake or not. Oh dear. I guess Max just didn't like it because GB then, even though the traps are predictable as hell. Like, that's the thing about these sort of screens. Like, generally the traps are really easy to tell. Honestly, my biggest surprise is that this spike doesn't go upwards. There. Yeah, no, that's my bad there. I was actually thinking about going up, then I realised I shouldn't and wanted to go back and wasn't sure I was supposed to go up to the right or not because I didn't look in advance. Not 30 but chokes in the last 2 levels. Oh, that sucks. Wow, not even on 32. Damn, alright. Like, 32 is generally the big wall from what I hear. Yep. I'm currently playing Extra in K2 Warps, K2 Remake. This is screen 5 of what I believe to be 6. It's taken me only a couple of hours to get to this point, surprisingly. Firstly, I thought it'd be longer. It's been pretty decent. It's been alright. Not been perfect, there's been some places I've taken issue with still, but like there's a lot of different things in here, so I can't say I'm too surprised about that. Get blocked, because otherwise I will forget it. Yeah, I don't know, the GB thing for the most part seems pretty predictable to me. Like, I still die to it, but like, we saw what happens. Check fake block, no it's fake block, whoops, double jumped. Guess I won't come back then. Just because I know it doesn't mean I'm gonna survive it. Like, the bottom left I kind of predicted as well, but I just didn't think about it until after it was too late, so... There's like the one problem part I had. Ah, this part down here. Guy went too far. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a shame though. Congratulations on close to sub 30 though, Den. I'm sure BV and Cosmo will look forward to more competition from the maker of the game. Maybe next time I'll even be able to watch. That'd be nice. That'd be a good time. I look forward to that. I won't be busy streaming myself. There we go. It's almost like being tired doesn't really mix well with hard platforming. This isn't even that hard platforming. Just a lot of it. Like, it's just long saves. Which is why I beat the first couple of screens pretty quickly, so... And then completely fell apart on the friggin' Boshi screen because I just could not do that shuriken jump. God knows what reason. Literally, the second time I did the shuriken jump, I beat the screen. And the first time I did it, I nearly beat the screen. The first time I did it, I got up to like the last jump basically before the end. I don't know if that's going to come back. I'm going to hit that block this time. There we go. This right hit. This is why I always hit these. Nah, I can't hit that. I'm not going to check. But do I go up to the right? I do, yeah. No? But Spike gone. I don't know what the other thing triggered. Yeah, well, clearly it's a dead end. I get that much. But like, can you make this? No? No, I didn't think so. Like, I didn't think you could make that, but I don't know where I can go from there. I need to see what the actual spike is that moves, because I didn't see it the first time. I just saw a spike fly away, but I didn't know which one it was. I thought it was this guy. It should mean I go up. But, like, then I couldn't. So... Oh, way too early again. That's what I get for rushing it. This is why I'm bad at diverse. I'm so bad at rushing that section. Okay, wait for things. Hey, yes, how's it going? Okay. Sure, I live. So, whatever. I certainly understand how it all works at this point. It's just a matter of not dying, which... issues on that part. Remake, yeah. Yeah, no, this has always had an extra. It's neat. Seems cool. Yeah, you gotta beat the game once, and then the hidden items open up, like Justice Guy. For some reason. And then once you get all the hidden items, then you can go to the extra in the hub. Like, am I just not supposed to hit those? I feel like I'm just not supposed to hit those blocks and somehow I'll deactivate. No, it's not deactivate space. That's not how this works. Okay, where's the spike? Yeah, it is that one. Big wall. There it is. I thought it was up there. Oh, something weird there. Okay. No. There you go. One last thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was it then. Fair enough. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's GB, so it makes sense, yes. I assume a lot of people aren't going to be a fan of it. But yeah, there's parts of this that I feel like people won't like because it's part of screens that were known problems. Okay, it's that sort of thing there, gotcha. Biking the wall. Can't see any of them. Oh god, okay, that's kind of difficult. I see! Immediate death, because times 3 speed is hell. Yeah, no, the idea for this stage is really cool. It's like using a little bit of everything. It's not quite every screen, because obviously there's quite a bit of needle in there as well. Good dodge. But a lot of it seems neat. Oh, yeah, no, I think that's kind of dumb as well. I kind of get it with how obvious a couple of them were. Like, there were quite a few that were just out in the open, but yeah, no, same. I'm really bad at the speed, so I know there's going to be a problem. Well, yeah, but it's like, it's replaying the content you've already done, Matrick. Like, why couldn't I have just searched for that stuff in the first place, you know? Like, why couldn't I have just explored the first time around to find everything? That's really cool, I like that. Damn it. Bad content bad. I mean, speedrunners definitely don't enjoy good content good, bad content bad, because otherwise Sonic 06 would be terrible. And it seems like it's actually kind of a good speedrun, so... Ah! I'm so gonna die to another speed change. I don't know when this is gonna happen. Ah. I did call that one. Because it feels very unnecessary. Like, just because you enjoy something doesn't mean you want it all the time. Like, just because I eat lasagna one day does not mean I feel like a lasagna on the second day right after the first lasagna. It means I really enjoyed the lasagna once, and then I'm good with not having lasagna again for a little bit. Okay. Well, yeah, but even in those, I feel like for the most part, you didn't, like, have to replay the game after beating the boss to find any of it. Like, I remember in Spyro, you could just find it from the get-go. It was really cool. I really like that. I remember finding a whole level on Spyro in the first world, and as a kid, that blew my mind. You could just straight up miss that. It's not exactly a hard secret to find, but it felt like a big deal to me at the time. Yeah, I kind of get, like, the lore reason as you say it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe my generation's late then, if we're going with that argument. But, like, I can't really think of many games off the top of my head that are like that you have to beat the game before seeing all the secrets. The vast majority just happen from the get-go as far as I know. Second playthroughs. You mean, like the only things that come to mind are Ghosts and Goblins and Zelda 1, for that sort of a thing. I mean, sure, I'm missing something, but I'm fairly certain, like, Ghosts and Goblins wasn't praised for the second playthrough thing. The whole, you beat the game, now do it again. Ah, that's terrifying. Oh wait, that's fine. That was times 3. I didn't expect it. Any NES games? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like sometimes there's a lot of game decisions that get made just because of the limitations of the time. And I feel like that might be one of them. Honestly. I went too far? How did I get over to this spike? I was expecting to be over this. See, when it comes to RPGs and stuff though, I feel like it's a bit different because in that sense you're also trying to like play with a different party. Like it's giving you an opportunity to change things around with your stats and stuff. Like you want to do it again? Sure, go for it. You can get the ultimate super weapon with every character on every class now. Because you're replaying the game for the extra item. Damn it. I saw that times 3 pop up right before I died there. I mean, I'm sure I can think of reasons for most things, but in platformers cases, for the most part, yeah, I don't think it's very useful. Like, generally, most games that do that, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. It's because in most games I feel like do replay thing, it's more than just replaying the thing as it was before. It's replay it, but now it's in a different form. Like RPGs, like I said, is a case of like, you can do it again, but now you can do it with extra stats and stuff, or you can mess around with the party a little bit or something like that. I was gonna say FPS, but I can only think of FPS RPG as well in that sense, so... I can't really think of any FPS games off the top of my head that just straight let you do that anyway. Like in that case, I can only think of like Call of Duty's harder difficulties. I have no idea where I'm going with this. Not there, apparently. I'm so bad with the speed up stuff, man. Oops. Like, imagine, for example, if Celeste locked off the berries until you'd beaten the game once. Like, you couldn't do any of the berry routes. It would still be cool, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as cool. Now, the obvious response to that, I feel like, is, like, you just say, like, well, you had to replay for the ones you missed anyway. You've never played Celeste. Well, that makes this awkward then. Like, the one thing that you can't do on your first playthrough in Celeste is the golden berries, which, you know what? Getting, like, the thing being locked off, being do the stage deathless, I'm okay with that. I think most people are okay with that. Because you know they're there from the get-go, so like, if you miss something, it's just because you didn't explore it well enough. Dude, I cannot figure out how to land this. On your first playthrough, nice. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel most people are gonna do it. They're gonna try to get as many as they can on the first playthrough because it's there and it's extra content and it's like, cool, this is good. But like, okay, no, here's a TLDR, I think, Matrick, that's a good way of describing it. Nobody likes tedious busy work. You know? And replaying through a game you've already beaten and nothing changes, doesn't really feel like there's much point to that. Like, absolutely nothing changes. Because all this second playthrough stuff that you mentioned, like, generally there's more that changes than just... Damn it! There's an item in one place somewhere. Crap. I don't know Metroid Prime well enough to answer that. My first thought would be Skyward Sword, but Skyward Sword always takes you to a different section in each area, so I'm okay with it. Crap. Yeah, K2 Warp's energy is not the complaint. That's fine, yeah. I'm okay with that. Hey, Lemon, how's it going? Like, the energy in K2 Warps is like the berries in Celeste. You can get it all on your first playthrough. You'll probably miss something, though, but that's fine, because you know it's there. So when you're going through it again, you're just going for things to replay. Dark Souls? I mean, that's got the RPG aspect, right? So if you're replaying that, you're probably doing it for trying out a different class and improving different weapons, improving different stats. Yeah, to get everything. I mean, few people are doing that anyway. But for the most part, the people that want to do that are probably ones that want to replay it with different weapons regardless, and try out different builds. And then getting the items is just like an extra thing that you can do, and it just gives people a goal in that sense. To give people a reason to try out a different build. It's not changing the game so much, I agree, but like, changing how you play is a big way that it does change the game. Like, few people are replaying the full game with the same class, same build, just to get the one item they missed. Play some TNS and Destination now. Nice. How'd it go for you? You said that was the first time you ever cleared Final Boss, by the way? I'm very surprised by it. Congrats on that. I love that Blood Festival just pops up for a moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's flawless. There's, like, you're always gonna be able to find a reason to, like, there's always going to be somebody that will say that they do actually enjoy the thing without the extra things. Like, they would just replay the game for that one extra item. I've no doubt that that's a thing, because there's always somebody that's like that. I'm definitely not going to debate that point. Just in a general sense, it's generally not fun for people. I mean, most people don't really care for a second playthrough anyway. A second playthrough where you just do the same thing as the first time. Oh, I really thought I was going to hit 2 there for some reason. Like, why is the 2 times hit like 16 pixels into that block? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've enjoyed tedious grinding before, so I fully know that feeling. But that doesn't make it a good idea to add it into your game. Like, just because a person could enjoy tedious grinding, such as myself, does not mean it's a good idea to add in tedious grinding. Where is this trigger? It's not on the block. Oh, okay, that makes things easier. Cool. I cannot time that thing. I have no idea how to deal with time 3 speed. It's so fast. I actually do remember there was one game called Dust and Elysian Tale that I really, really liked. Enough so that I actually did want to do a second playthrough of that game on the harder difficulty, and there was an achievement for it as well, so why not? Except, unfortunately, the game wasn't very interesting on the harder difficulty on the second playthrough. I finished it because I could. I actually do need a wall still. I finished it because I could, but like, it wasn't really worth it. It just felt like I was playing the same game again, except I already knew everything. Like, I enjoyed it, but I don't think it was really worth the time spent. Hey, camera. It's alright. It's pretty decent. It's kind of tough. Gotta get the final boss clear again for video. Nice. I mean, technically it is on video, Lemon. You just can't see the fruit you're dodging. Yeah, I knew that was too early. I'm so bad with the speed stuff. Oh, FSR. Nice. Alright. Probably want to get less deaths or go a bit faster. Yeah, if you're doing it for speedruns, obviously it makes perfect sense to want to replay a game. Although, honestly, like, sometimes you also replay the game in that sense to find things. You're not just replaying the game to play the game in the same way. You're playing the game... You're still trying to play the game in a different way, so it doesn't work the same as your first playthrough. Like, you're actually trying to optimize things in that sense. Friggin' speed up. Oh, I hate it. Let me land first, man. At least let me not be moving before you decide to ram me into a spike. God damn it. However, the idea of giving people the option of a second playthrough where nothing changes, perfectly reasonable. It's more the idea that, like, if it's just like minor items, like, honestly, Dark Souls' minor items thing, I'd probably understand more. But that's not... no, actually, let me correct myself. Dark Souls thing doesn't actually, like... As far as I'm aware, Dark Souls doesn't add items in the second playthrough, right? It's just that you can't get them all in one playthrough. Oh my god, you gotta do this every time. Alright, that's cool. I like that. Oh, am I supposed to spawn a bullet? Do I want this? I did, but I didn't want to do that. Sometimes it does, really? Alright, fine. But yeah, like, in the case of this game, though, Matrick, it's like there's a major amount of content that's locked behind the second playthrough. The same goes for Justice Guy. And people complained about it for that game as well when that first came out. That, like, the secrets only unlock after you beat the main game, and there is... In that game, there's just absolutely no hint there's secrets either. You just have to know there's secrets, or just replay it anyway. Thankfully, the platforming there doesn't take too long, so it's not too bad. I really thought that was gonna work. I'm just screwing that up, that's just dumb of me. First try? Oh wow, okay. You died twice to the water jump, nice. Stronger versions of older items. Ah, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it does change something there, at least. Like, that just kind of builds back up to the RPG aspect of, like, making your character better, or different. At least in my mind. I hate that jump so much. I hate getting sped up right into a spike like that, man. Yeah, no, I wouldn't argue with that, Lemon. Although I feel like if you're getting frustrated doing secret hunting your first playthrough, you can just stop doing it as well. Whereas if you're doing it on, like, the second playthrough round, you've got to do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know either, Pooks. I'm noticing that too. Don't worry. It's like reappearing and disappearing on a whim. I have no clue why. Yeah, and, like, I like... In my first playthrough is... fun for me. Man, that walk-up's surprisingly hard. It's fun for me to just look at a thing and try to think about if there's a secret there. If I've got to do it on a second playthrough, then it's just like, do thing. Like, I'm not thinking about... Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Do I need this? Clearly I did. Crap. Alright, that's interesting. Did I need that? Oh, I didn't even need it. No, I do need it. Yeah, I need it for the double diamond. And the part afterwards, and that's what it was impossible scene diamond. Okay, gotcha. And platform down there, and then something happens. Ooh, tough ending. Oops. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on with the sub badge, folks. Like, I've noticed that multiple times as well. I have no idea. Just like sometimes it genuinely seems to depend on like every other attempt whether it's there or not. Yeah, reasonable plan, honestly, Canberra. It's not easy. I mean, I wouldn't say the saves are too hard individually. It's just long. I nearly died there. Nice. I really like that Blood Festival thing. Yeah, for the most part, like, the screens aren't hard, they're just long. Alright, how do we do this then? So I fall off, bonk onto that. No, I fall off, I can double jump to the platform. Don't even need these barrels. I'm gonna come back, aren't I, or something? Do I have to rush this? Oh, do I have to rush that? Ah, crap, okay. So that's what the barrels are there for. Alright, cool, sense. I have some. I have some more of it now. Ah, it's first tryable, Lemon, so... Like, if you look at it and pay enough attention, you can understand what you're meant to do in advance for the most part. For the most part. There have definitely been some things that have just, like, Trap, you know, because Heaven Trap and GB have been including this. Funnily enough, the GB one was one of the more predictable parts, despite my screwing it up a lot. I really did screw it up a lot. Cool. I'm doing well at this, though. Playing avoidance? Oh, really? What kind? Which ones? Jumping between the bullet bills is fun. The FSR ones. Oh, okay. Like, do you mean actual FSR or avoidance FSR? Bonk on these. Nailed it. Fair enough. Avoid. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. See, when people say FSR, I generally assume the adventure one. That's why. It's, you know, it's generally a safe bet. And like a lot of the avoidance ones, yeah, debatable to me. I mean, there's a pretty wide range of how avoidance goes, so I'm not too surprised by that. I was trying to get the wall before I jumped up, so fair enough. My bad. Yeah, no, I understand, Poops. Although, like, I feel like for the most part, for the easy avoidances, that it's not that they're boring per se, it's more like they have issues that makes it kind of a pain to play. Like, suddenly unavoidable pattern sort of a thing, you know? Or like there's just one attack that's really hard for some reason. Yeah, the standard type stuff. I've not seen too much of the bronze ones, but like I remember seeing a couple that had something like that issue. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I do agree though, like, easy bosses are probably a bit harder to make interesting than easy platforming. I actually tapped too much there. Wow, I thought I was one too far to the right. But like, easy platforming, you can just get through as a casual pace and think, yeah, I did it. And then forget about it forever. Hard to make easy avoidance? No, it's not. Just lower the numbers. Problem solved. A lot of trash and silver. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't know it very well, so... FSR Avoidance seems way harder than FSR Adventure to me as well. But like, maybe that's just because I feel confident with adventure stuff. You know, bosses as opposed to avoidance. Like, it literally has like... blue area from friggin' Battlegrounds, so... I wish I could say I was surprised by that death. Imagine paying attention. Boss is gonna destroy me. Got another focus. Spend forever. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about, camera. Exactly. Spend forever on the slow part, which is fine. Like, it's fine doing the slow parts and that sort of a thing. I don't mind that stuff. It's just like, you have to do the slow parts and then suddenly it's that one part that matters. They're like, cool. Now it's no longer just like get through the like kind of chill easy parts. Now it's like get through the boring chill easy parts until we get to the part that actually matters. Come on, buddy, get up there. I knew it was gonna go too high. What is this? Oh god, extra strength. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's been going on for the whole conversation, Matrick. I don't know why. Regular 60 difficulty plus, but with... Maybe not 60 plus, but I get the idea, yeah. I mean, yeah, the big problem with easy avoidances is that, like, the hard part is the length. Like, really, if you're gonna make an easy avoidance, you need to make it shorter. That's the real thing. Because, like, 3 minutes of not dying for a beginner player, that's tough. Like, that's the hard part for somebody new. I really don't know if this is the best way of dealing with that, but it works, so... You do get your double jump back then, cool. So is this too early? Almost. I was expecting it to be a fake block and I suddenly panicked even though I'd already used my double jump. Ah, good. I held right. So, I thought this was going to be a fake block, so despite double jumping, I kind of panicked a little and just held right because I thought I'd fall down here. And, I mean, it wasn't, so... Yeah. I just suddenly went into full-on, like, everything can be a trap mode, and I was way past the point of saving it, and I just didn't know what to do. So, my bad. Why would I double... It's fine, I know what to do now, that's the important thing. Like, the strat that I have works for kill the guy, so... Won't be hard to get back there. What are we looking at? One of them at a part with fruit coming up from the ground that repeat throughout the whole song. The figuring out the first two, the game desynced really badly. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, dude, Captivate the Medley I actually really like, TT, yeah. I'm a big fan of that game. But, like, I still think it's kind of crap, even with, like, all the health it gives you. Like, some of that pattern is tough. I mean, it's obvious I like Captivate the Medley. It was the part that was screwing everyone over and saved the series in the blind race, so... Thought I died to that, but okay. Yeah, that sounds like a key for avoidance. Whee! Just because of the name. Beat really fast, take a few minutes, yeah. Does anybody know what Galaxy Friend is in FSR? I assume Cameron won't play it, but I'm curious where it's at anyway. Yeah, fair enough. We're done way too early on that one. 4th tier? Really? Huh. I thought it'd be gold or something, but I guess not. I guess gold's easier than that. How do the tiers work again? Bronze, silver, gold, platinum? And there's like emerald or something and it gets weird. Emerald, oh, alright, fine. I know Galaxy Friend Remix is harder because... Whoops. My bad. I wasn't sure about Galaxy Friend. Yeah, I guess that makes sense actually. Galaxy Friend is more of a 60, so yeah, that probably does seem like everyone's supposed to call. Like, I pressed right, come on. You dropped it? Dang. That's fair. It is very RNG, it is very barragey. I know Nogard was very, very upset with one attack far in. Which, personally, I still thought was fine, but he had issue with it. Which one, yes? Because I know Galaxy Friend took you 7 minutes somehow, so I know you're not talking about that one. Ah, fair enough. Remix. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's... Really? Wow, huh, okay. Easy 5 minutes. I mean, that's how barrage works. This is the problem. I've said this before, like, this is the problem with barrage. Like, you can't make a barrage fight too hard for people because barrage is like 5 years or like 5 minutes, and there's no in between for it. As shown from Max taking only, air quote, only 20 hours on Destruction State. Which is meant to be the insane avoidance thing. Down? What triggers with this? Box? Okay. Okay. Alright, so hard on that one. Yeah, Raz is kinda good. Oh, okay. No. Not in here? Ah! Not fake. Cool, thanks for that. Oh, come on. So there's only mild panic here, because I don't know what's happening. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay. Clear. Why are only 2 of them together? Ah! Hi! Victory! Yeah, welcome to Extra Camera. Aha! I don't know what's happening now. Alright, what do I put this at? 13. Alright, cool. Neat. Ah, that is a panicky ending. It's not hard, but it's panicky as hell. Yeah, Raz is pretty good at avoidance, I agree. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating how good Razza and Max are at that stuff. Alright. Bring it! Yeah, can't shoot them, this is avoidance. I'm pretty sure this is avoidance. I'm worried about the fruit. So yeah, welcome to a mix of everything. I don't know when he shoots bullets, by the way. Hello. Hi. Got some song picks, that's for sure. I guess he just shoots bullets then. I'm okay with that. Grapplip isn't the fast grapplip, so I guess that's cool. No, no. I went too far on the side again. This is what I was looking forward to. Yeah, this is everything. Good thing the bosses don't kill you. I'm staying to the right. You can't stop me. Aha! Flip me. Oh! Screw you! Oh, I'm doing so well. Whoops, Crimson! I'm actually surprised it's the slow flip. I really am surprised by that. I thought it would be the fast flip like in Gravity Man, but sure. Right, I jumped us. Yeah, I jumped when he flipped me. Fair enough. He only spawned 2 of them there. Nice jump. Yeah, no, slow pass. Oh, she can kill me. I actually quite like slow passing camera. Like, I really like slow but dense stuff. And I feel like that doesn't happen much nowadays because, like, as things got harder, as it were, it was more about, like, faster bullets, which Zero beat semantic compositions in, like, 5 hours or something, which proves that you just can't make things fast and difficult to an extent. Like, eventually it's just a non-factor because you're just good at reading barrage. Yeah, 1 and 2. I beat both of them. 100%. So far. I was worried about that. Oh, it's only 2 of them. Oh, it's only meant to be 2. I thought it was only 4 of them. Yeah, permanence is great. Love it. Good bosses. Big fan. Took me quite a while on both of them. I'm pretty sure it was like 5 or 6 hours on each at least. Really enjoyed it though, so it was fine. Are there lyrics in this? The hell? Don't know how to flip that because of the water there. I feel like I just shouldn't jump. I'm not sure how to. I have to tense up. You kind of do, but it's in a good way in my opinion. Okay, there we go. Oh no, don't do this. Oh no. And peanuts, I see. Alright. Oh, you can't do reliably short taps. That does sound like a problem, yes. I understand that then. Oh hey, the title card is the other 3 orbs, I get it. There's a song again. I don't get why there's lyrics, for sure. Yeah, so I saw it in the shops camera. There's a Logitech K120, which is the closest I can think of to what I'm currently using. So, maybe that's what you want. It's the cheap one. Why am I over here? Okay, so he starts doing RNG up at that. Okay. So his Gravity Man's doing all the parts he has. This is like phase 1 with nothing. Except bullets there. Wow, I lived, really? Phase 2 with the water. We don't see the green shield. We see phase 4 before 3. Interesting. Okay. Weird. A pillar? Well, probably. This seems like it's going to have a bit of everything. Nice jump, just right as he flips me. Nice fruit. Yeah, this seems like it's going to have a little bit of everything, so there's no doubt the pillar's going to pop up. Nice jump, right as he flips me. God damn it. I hate doing that. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think that was the pillar sounds camera. Now that I think about it. Why? The RNG, is the pattern in a different spot there? I feel like this is a song that's being Kill the Guy. Not even joking with that. It feels like a Kill the Guy song. The pattern's random! Oh, god damn it. Why? Why is the pattern random? Water's kind of random as well, and that's off-putting. Whoops, that's on me. You really go through everything quickly though, god damn. You've just seen like every background in existence. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Trying to go into the right. That's why I was trying to go to the right the first time. There was friggin' pattern bullcrap in the way. Crap. Okay, relive. Come on, where am I meant to go there? Which one's ethanol? That sounds like a yo-yo game. But I don't remember it well, and I know I have that. I have that game, I don't remember it. Look. Nothing. Dude, stop. Why lag? Is this Water 3? Why is it stuttering? Oh, I mean, this whole stage is cool in that sense, yes. So, yeah. Why are you stuttering? You are not exactly like a high-intensity game or something. Do not understand. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. I remember that for Treasure Hunter's extra boss. Nice jump. Treasure Hunter's extra boss was like that. There was a pattern like right at the end that I really struggled with. I lived, but it was also the extra boss, and it wasn't like the main game or anything. So. Oh, it is Water 3. Okay. I win! Clear! There's no way it's over. Woo! Hello! This is destination! Gimme! Gimme everything! You can't beat me with destination? Piss off! Crap, beat me that though. I knew there was gonna be something. Not even surprised. Didn't expect fireballs, gonna be honest there. Who expects fireballs? Come on! How am I gonna be in the middle of the screen and think, ah yes, now it's going to be the wall? Not sure if I should go through the gap or not. I still haven't done the speedrun achievements in this, by the way, camera. But like, I straight up can't do the Gravity Man one. I think that one's physically impossible for me. Not even close. Look. It was a big ass fireball in the middle of the room and I had no warning. There was no way. I can't believe Giza would put an insta-gim in his boss fight. That's so cruel of him. So is there going to be like 5 base parts? This one's Gravity Man, the next one's Giza and Destination. Or just Giza, I'm not sure yet. Don't know what the other 3 will be. Yeah, I know, he's such a dick. Good jumps. Gravity Man's genuinely going to be the hardest part for me, I feel like. I half wish this was like the final boss. It just chose randomly between the parts that you have to do, but alright. I guess it's all in a row. Really? Really, but... Okay. To be fair, Red Phase is like actually kind of hard in Destination in this game, so... Probably change. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, no, summon avoidances are enough in that game. I don't know where to go! Easy, clear. I mean, you already know all the fights, so I can look there. I live! I don't know how to live through that part, man. It's so hard because I can't be in the corner because then I die to Crimson. But if I'm not in the corner, then I just die to the bullets, so crap. Really don't know what I'm supposed to do on that. Oh dude, I liked XOB. Mysterious XOB is a good fight. Like here, what am I meant to do there? I'm just too close a lot of the time there. Yeah, no, I like the original Mysterious XOB a lot. That was a good fight. Like, I still say it has a couple of pattern moments, but like, for the most part, it's actually pretty reasonable. I don't know how to jump through that. Like, that was actually probably one of the better ones. Goodbye. Yeah, it does. It does. Like, I don't know about all the games in the series, but like, that one's definitely a good one. Oh, hey, I could deal with it. Thanks, game. Okay, knowing this is Water 3 is very helpful. Give me those rupees! What? Those aren't rupees at all. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. We're not doing this again. Okay, we're doing this again. Run! Ah. Purple one is definitely nerfed there. Purple one is definitely very nerfed. Hey. Oop. Alright, I don't know this one. Goombas? Okay. No, I could have had that too. Oh, that's a bad death. What, you mean red one? Which one's... Oh, purple, yeah. No, you do mean purple. Yeah, no. I could have first tried the blue there, but I was too distracted between looking at the Goombas and looking at the blue fruit, so I didn't know where to read. So I screwed up. That was fine. I could definitely first try keys from destination in general other than the fireball. Like, other than the big ass fireball coming out of nowhere, blocking off the only spot that I had available to me. Yeah, I could definitely have first tried that. I should have jumped. I should have jumped. I mean, as long as you're in the middle for blue, the Goombas are fine, so... Whee! That won't be a problem at all. I hate jumping as he flips me, man. Like, that's an issue I have in the original fight too. Just every version of him. Like, I need to jump bullet. Whoops, death. It just feels like, what was I supposed to do? Other than just know the exact frame he was going to flip me. Which, yeah, you know what? Kind of hard for me. Gotta be honest. Gotta be hard for me to kind of know exactly when I'm going to flip. Not great at that. I think part of it's definitely like when it's anyway, don't too high. Like part of it's because it's not sucking me in as well, and I'm not taking that into account. That is definitely for me. Oh, hello. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, try to see flipping again. Like I definitely don't know how the sucking part works so well. That's part 2 of 5, I assume? I'm assuming Destination's part 2 of 5. Because I don't know how deep this rabbit hole goes exactly. There's obviously a lot of bosses that you can take still. Like this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4... I guess we don't get the tower, by the way. I guess you were wrong, camera. You did not hear tower. That's something. Gravity Man... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 in this? I think it's only 5. Why did I go for that cap? Yeah, it's 5 in this part. And then Giza's just Giza for all of it, so that's pretty much all of boss 4 right there. Giza's just boss 4. Then also Miku intermission. Oh, that's not. That one's free. Ah, bollocks. Venus is terrible. I kind of feel like I should go further to the right there, but I don't know what's good for that part. Like the grab flip water nonsense. Ooh, okay, sure. I wasn't ready for the flip. That's fine. That wasn't me not paying attention. Alright. Well, I guess we don't get the green shield thing then. Fair enough. Destination seems surprisingly easy. Wow, that was easy. Speaking of easy. Ah, I'm not dead. It's fine. It's fine! No! I jumped, please! Come on! I knew it was coming! No! Oops. My bad. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot still, honestly. This is gonna take me a while, I'm sure. There's a lot to learn. A lot to not die on in the first section, because this first section is going to be pain and suffering for me. I feel like I do want the... Oh, come on, really? Nice peanut, thanks. Right as you were passing by me, too. I really don't know how I best want to deal with the peanut. I think for the red fruit, I do want to, like, go low. Apparently I got sucked in more than I thought, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know how I want to deal with the grab flip part, honestly. Peanuts just seem like a pain. That was on me. I should have jumped over. I was worried about the grab flip, so... Nice. Yeah, Destination Geyser's fine. That's just Destination Geyser, right? Gumba's Fireball. Yeah, no, it's just Destination Geyser. Alright. That's cool. I like it. I'm just surprised it's only 2. Where the hell's Miku coming in? No! Oh, I nearly saved that too. Damn it, I nearly had that. I guess part 2 is just going to be Destination Geyser. Don't mind me, it's fine. Hey. Oh, come on! Really? Man. Alright, fine. Yeah, how many of the extra things do you get in the end camera? Is all the big kid, right? Or was there one other thing that you missed too? Why is this purple thing still on my screen? Piss off! I really don't know how to deal. Peanuts suck there. Really do, huh? Just like the original. Some things never change, I guess. Good jump, thanks. Thanks for letting me jump right. He flipped me again. So I had no double jump and I wasn't doing it. Ooh. Oh, nice landing. My chat, DC. Everlasting question. Is nobody talking or did my chat die? I'm assuming my chat just died. Refresh. I did not miss anything. Cool. No, chat's just dead. Fair enough. Yeah, the everlasting question, like, did my chat DC or is there just nobody talking? You never tell. I really wish I could shoot Gravity Man here. Fair enough. Continue locking. My bad. My mistake there. Yep. Yeah, didn't see a way going through. I mean, you can try. I probably won't be able to keep up with it all. Like, multiple people talking as much as I do is quite difficult. Can't read all that. Especially not while also playing a video game, you know? But hey. I mean, you can try if you want. I didn't expect to flip. Dude, I'm so bad with Gravity Man. Oh, he's such a pain in the ass. He's such a pain in the ass. Or in some cases, a pain in the ceiling. So, either way, one of the friggin' 2. Oh my god. Like, I like the idea of being grab flipped in the water. That's cool. But man, I'm very talkative in English. Why not? I don't understand. I don't know, you seem to do a good job to me. I thought I'd be flipped for some reason. I just thought my jump would go the other direction. I don't know, you do a decent job as far as I'm concerned, Sudal, so... You sure talk a lot more in English than I do in Russian. I'm trying to think of a single Russian word I know, and nothing is coming to mind. I'm slightly upset about that. First word that I thought of was Polish. Imagine being good at languages. I don't know how people do it. Good job. Yeah, I can fall out there. That makes sense. I can actually fall out there. Okay. I don't know how people do languages. I'm terrible at it. It's so hard for me. Yeah, you'll go there. I just will jump into red as you do. Whee! Ah. Ah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Whee. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Only some words though. How good is Google Translate at Russian? I'm honestly not sure. Aha! I was already at the top this time. Screw you, ass. Asshole. What are we starting with? Alright, cool. That one that I didn't do at all before. Ah, they don't target you. They target away from you, don't they? Nice dodge, by the way. That's harder than I was expecting. Ah, they go away off the top, I see. I want to be here? I don't know if I do. Ah! Crap. Free. No. Go! Like, this purple one is most definitely nerfed. Oh god, the background. I'm not even trying for the rupees, I'm just trying to live. That's always the bigger focus. I want to see what's after Giza. Wow, two on top of each other. Hey! Now what do I die to? Oh, okay, bye. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, there's actually a damage section. Also, oh no! Soul Grid. I see. Okay, I'm good at bullet hell. Okay, now it's from that side. Ah, crap, no it's not. I ran straight into it. Ah, crap, that's a problem. Ah, that's hard. Bugger. Understandable. Yeah, well, I mean, Google's never the best option, so... Oops. If you're going to Google Translate for sentences, you're generally not in for a good time. It's good enough, but, yeah. It's never flawless. Okay, so what I want to do is actually fall out of this seat flips me. Ha-ha! Then hope for no peanuts! Bollocks. People? Yeah, I've tried it for Japanese, but I've had similar translations for DeepL and Google Translate. In a couple of cases, Google Translate was actually better, so it was more understandable, so I don't know which is better in that sense. Oh wow, you're really far out, huh? No! Peanut. No! No! I could have jumped again! Ah, okay, I think I got the plan now. So now that I'm falling out of the water, that makes that a lot easier. Falling out of the water makes that far easier. Good to know. Let me. No! Not then! Not as I jump! Oh, damn it. Don't think I want to be the part. Yeah, I know that feeling. Ah. Several translators. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. It's a machine translation. Nothing's perfect. Well, even people aren't perfect at translations, so makes sense. I lived somehow. All right, sure. I'll take it. Damn it. Yeah, like even people aren't perfect translations, so I'm not surprised the machines aren't. Oh, that. Kill myself. Really not paying attention on Gravity Man, huh? Fair enough. I'm really just not paying attention to parts of Gravity Man now. It's like the fight only begins once I get past him, but I have no idea how long it will take me to get past that fight. Come on, because it just feels like I have no idea what to do on some of that. Just got to pay an exhausting amount of energy to be able to do that. Extra's taken a lot less time than I was expecting, I've got to be honest. What is this purple orb doing in my water bubble? Thank you to red targeted fruit as I was trying to fall. Perfect. Oh, I hate gravity mass so much. The jump as you flip thing is just the worst. Every single time. Alright, I live. Okay, that purple one getting me apparently. No! 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 Why? I jumped as I flipped on the end? Come on! That's not cool! I did so well! Oh, hand. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Russian to English. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I want to be on this side. Right. Well, that would have worked if I just jumped in time. Fair enough. Let me. Die to Crimson again because I'm bad at the flip. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Jump at the end's actually surprisingly difficult. So, Crimson. I'm trying to figure out. Nice. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a basis for each one. Because this one's gravity, man. I guess there is. It's like the 5. Oh no. Does that mean the last one's gonna be Big Kid? Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. This is Gravity Man, then it's Destination, then it's New A. Crimson? How does Crimson work? I guess we'll see. I have no clue how Crimson should work for this. That's shockingly easy. Alright, I'll take it. Hey, that was a surprisingly easy one. Alright, cool. Surprisingly easy ending. However, I will still focus more on just trying to not die than collecting rupees. Hey. No, no, no. 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 Victory! That one's genuinely one of the scarier ones for me. It's silly, but it is. So they do come towards me? I mean, I can't get all of them anyway because I've got to pay attention to the other things I've got to dodge, but... Ah, yeah, crap, this thing. No. I screwed that one up real bad. Fair enough. Been lurking 100%. Yeah, no, I've heard that for a lot of people. That's how it goes for a lot of people. You just watch streams and don't say anything. I mean, I think Marfrus is somebody I see say hi a lot on my stream, but he doesn't say anything else. So, I'm pretty sure he's Russian too. I assume it's because of that, so yeah. No, I know there's quite a lot. There's a lot of people that have lurked to try to learn English in a sense. Like, I think the same for Andres, for Normal, definitely. I know there were other people, but like I can't remember them off the top of my head. Yellow seems to be the hardest for me on Destination. I'm kind of surprised by that. I jumped into the red. Dude, I'm really bad at the red targeted fruit there, huh? Alright. No way, I have no idea. Let me, thank you. Genuinely, Gravity Man's the one that I worry about the most in this so far. Destination seems fine, New Way seems pretty alright. Like, 4-directional movement as well, that helps. Please, don't stop this. Why do you do this to yourself? There's no spikes! Why are there no spikes here? What? What do you mean there's no spikes? Oh! Ah! I actually went too slow, really. I'm not used to that. I'm used to going fast enough to at least get over there. I'm sure you can deal with all of that on one side, I just don't want to. It feels easier for me to do 2 and 2. I have no idea how to deal with this red part. There was no way. There was no way. No way I was getting out of that one. Too much crap everywhere. I really don't know how to best deal with the red fruit. Yeah, absolutely. I really don't know how to best deal with the red fruit there. Like, how to best get out of all of that. Well, I'm sure there's a good method, but it's surprisingly hard. Ah, no. Why are the spikes gone? Ah, that makes it so much easier. Alright, okay. Yeah, they are random directions here. Why? Don't they target you in the main fight? Why are they random directions to left and right here? You just don't want it to end too fast? You can force it away from you then, I guess. Okay. Ah, damn it, I have no idea how to deal with all of that. It's all the yellow fruit from the left, and then the bats above me, and then, yeah. I had no idea how to get out of that one. Crimson. No, wait, no, I've done Crimson. Yeah, Crimson's in here as well. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's pretty cool, Cosmo. Like, I like the platforming for the most part as well. I can definitely see why some people would be a fan because of, like, the trap sections. You know, like, Heaven Trap and GB, you don't have the most creative for traps, but you can generally predict where they're going to be anyway, so I didn't mind it too much. Like, the platforming took me a surprisingly short amount of time, I'd say, like a couple of hours. Yeah, maybe you'd enjoy this too. The downside is you got to beat K2 first. So, I mean, Phase 2 of Final Boss is pretty cool, so it's not so bad now, in my opinion, but I don't know how you feel about K2, so. Crimson's already been used. Crap. Oh yeah, good point, good point. Is FSR like normal or remake though? I don't know if it actually defines it, or if it just lets you choose. I'd assume so as well, but you know. Why didn't you land? Why did I just let go of the jump button? I just took my hand off the keyboard, I thought I was done. That's on me. My head got itchy and I decided to seal it with axe, I thought it was safe. Where did the spikes go away? Weird. Alright, whatever. That was the double jump? Really? Alright. I mean, for the most... yeah, no, it's like a little bit of platforming here and there. And then a couple of minor boss differences, but yeah, it's possible. I always jump over everything here. Yeah, the spike's just gone. Alright, fine. Yeah, no, the extra stage seemed cool to me, Cosmo. Big fan of it. Yeah, that was way too early. I'm really bad at yellow on Destination, though. That's by far the hard part to me. Huh. Bad Yellow gets to live up to his reputation of Destination in the original again. Looks a trap. Dang. I mean, for the most part, for this one, there's just, like, no difference. Not accepted. Well, never mind. Like, genuinely, for the most part, like, everything's the same in this game. I didn't really understand the point of the main game. That made it, somehow, sure. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it, that's fair. Like, colors changed, because, I mean, it wasn't great, but alright. It's also not a 2-frame jump. For the most part, it's just like 2-frame jumps are being removed, like the top save of 7 Trials. That's where most of the changes are. And then the final boss, because, you know, final boss. Phase 2 of final boss, woo, shoot, spam. Avoidance that you might not know how to deal with. Actually, you probably prefer this one, Cosmo, because it's more matching on the final boss in this version. So... you probably prefer this. Yeah, but you don't have a screenshot of the thank you for playing screen, camera. You've only got one of the hub now, so... yeah, there's more mashing. There's so much mashing. But you gotta mash so much for this version of the final boss. And honestly, I think it's too much, personally, but it is what it is now. If I didn't look up, I got bounced into it. Yeah, I know, I was being stupid. Of course, the hub's gonna be what most of the screenshots are of, I'm aware. I was just being dumb. Like, if the hub wasn't allowed, that would be immensely ridiculous. Ah, I'm glad no peanut got me. Why don't the peanuts fly away as well? Honestly, yeah, you'd probably be alright with re-clearing the final boss, wouldn't you? Because you did do the thing, like, 10 attacks in a row. So, you could probably do it. Hey, Rassic, how's it going? Yeah, see, but it worked. I don't know why I'm so bad at yellow here, but I really am. Like, it's shockingly hard for me. I do not understand my problem. I should not be that far to the right, though. That's definitely bad. Oh god, they're everywhere. I'm actually kind of glad they didn't go towards me there. I landed between them. I'm sorry that I had to look up for a little bit there. I'm sorry, I had to see the things trying to kill me from above to see the thing. Piece of crap. Doing Kamilia than Giza. I can get that, actually. I actually wouldn't disagree with that. Yeah, no, I feel more confident with Kamilia than some of the other things as well. Like, phase 1's still pretty damn hard, but like, phase 2... yeah, no, that's not so bad. Oof, I live. I didn't mean to jump that way, but okay. Oh, okay, you finished with more of that. Nice, congrats. I mean, you did do the speed stuff, didn't you, Canberra? So, you did go for the speed achievements. Did you go for the, like, the full game achievement as well, or was it just the individual stages of the bosses? Is it okay, or do they just not realize that it's remake instead of original? I keep feeling like I have a hair in my mouth, but it's not. K2 art clear, nice. I'm surprised they don't define it, honestly. And they generally define that stuff in the remake, so... stupid giant ball in the way! Yeah, I saw that one coming, I should have gone low then. Saw that red fruit coming in the way. And Tamiko. Imagine being consistent. Imagine. Just picture that for a moment. I sure can't. My consistency is hot trash at any given time. Have you done much of FSR camera adventure? I don't know where I'm gonna go for these. Yeah. Go up and down because no spikes. Yeah, I'd probably ask as well, just in case. I'm gonna go to the left because, you know, that. Nope. Let's just go down, huh? They don't stop here. I see. I'm surprised I'm surviving some of these. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Bollocks! I'm really screwing up the Giza destination part, which I really don't think I should be. I don't even think it's that bad, I'm just messing up in dumb ways. I mean, sure, same, but, you know. Justice Easy and Justice Standard. They do what they want. Ah. No. No! Oh, you bitch! I had that! Why don't the peanuts go away as well? I got so lucky there and you didn't give me that. I earned that live. I think K2's second last tier in line with Destination. Diamond? I assume it's in line with Diamond. It might be Final, actually. I might actually be Final. It is Diamond. Okay, there you go. Please let me out of the corner, thank you. Okay, never mind. Stop! This one's surprisingly hard to look at up and down. That's pretty much the problem here. Just looking at up and down at the same time, even if blue's targeted. Alright, that was pretty alright. Yeah, yellow still feels like the hard one to me, that's for sure. Yellow definitely feels like the hard one. Yay! Hold the shoot button. Let's go. That's a lot more blue bullets than I was used to last time. This is really cool. Oh yeah, don't be Apple. Did that last time, didn't work out well for me, did it? Wait, isn't red targeted? Is blue targeted here? That's some bullcrap. I thought it was the other way around. Do I still have to kill you? Nope. Yes. Yes. And it takes multiple bullets. Wonderful. I cannot see crap. Okay, you know what? Screw it, fine. I'm just gonna focus on her. The hell with killing these guys. Screw that. Oh, I can kill these. Oh god, hello. Okay. I guess I'm meant to kill them. I see. Was I meant to kill them? Ah. That one seems hard. I don't know what I'm meant to do there. I like that I restarted and immediately held shoot again. Ah. I know I killed one of the green ones at some point. I don't know if I'm supposed to. But if I am, then I will do that. I messed up there. I was gonna be free. I'm surprised there's only one water wave. Dude. Alright. Can't even tell I'm getting sucked in sometimes there. I screwed it up again. That's still part 3 of 5. Yeah, okay. Still gonna be 2 more after that. I have no idea what's left. Am I even getting sucked in on that? I feel like sometimes it's just not sucking me in. I feel like it just makes me move slowly. For some reason. Like, it doesn't actually pull me towards it, it just makes me walk slowly. I don't know why, but okay. Like, I swear I'm just standing still half the time there. Yeah. No? What? How does this... I swear it was sucking me in at one point. Maybe it's just not now. Good jump. I don't understand. I don't understand on that part. Someone's gonna flip. Your left says they don't. Well, then they screwed up. Maybe when TJ was still leading it, like if they didn't accept K2R. Hey, hello. And now it's somebody else, maybe they do, I don't know. I mean, really, I feel like they should. It's basically the same game. Like, very, very minor differences. There was no way. Cool. I can only assume I'm shooting a UFO in the laser part. Maybe 2. Like, man, I could not see crap in that part. I could not see a single bullet. Like, when those laser wave things were there, I really couldn't see the small bullets at all. They were just pure invisible. If I have to take my time, then I will take my sweet time. I can do that. I have the ability. Oh, come on, I even went down, please. Oh, really? Oh, interesting, okay. Well, that's where it came from. I mean, I did think of it, but I wasn't sure. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, death. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. It was mostly because of that, if anything. Like, I fully imagine they just didn't read the screenshots, the K2R ones. Like, it's entirely possible that some of the screenshots from K2R, they just didn't realize it was K2R. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh. I can wait. I can wait. I'm patient. Still nearly died, though. I mean, yeah, you can just rebeat final boss in original K2. They've said before, they obviously... TJ said this, like, right as FSR started. Like, they can't stop you from just, like, getting a save file from someone in K3 and then you clearing it that way. Obviously, they can't. But that's on you at that point, really. Doing that. Like, if you really want to cheese the event, then alright. What are they really going to be able to do about it? Yeah, I don't know if it is or isn't, honestly, Kate. I don't want to stay part of the right for this, huh? Alright. I hit that? Really? Man! Oh, damn it. I don't know. Yeah, ask them when you get to it then, Cosmo. There you go. I mean, I guess it depends how good you are at mashing. You won't, yeah, okay. I guess it depends how good you are at mashing. Actually, here's the thing, Cosmo. When you get to it in the K2 challenge, then you can play OG. And then when you roll it again in Ice Dodgers, in FSR, then you can play... Yeah, cool. Then you can play the remake. There you go, problem solved. Really? Did he? I'm surprised by that, but okay. I mean, it's tough, for sure. But it's because, God, there's so much more mashing now. Like, alright. I'm very surprised that he had trouble with that. Why is this not suck me in like it used to? I swear it used to. I mean, yeah, I think the website's still live, but Shadows very much checks it infrequently. Shadows does not check the site very often. Why would you jump for that one? That was such a bad idea. Can't believe that lived. I mean, most people also aren't doing the challenge anymore, so it makes sense that he doesn't... Jesus! Calm down! So it makes sense that he doesn't look at it so much, but yeah. Oh. These blue fruit falls... Do these blue fruit fall at the same race as the original? Because they're definitely slower in here than the actual destination fight. Yeah, that That's what I meant as well. Shadows is very slow at approving things now. He doesn't do it very frequently. Like, he does it very infrequently at this point. I actually pay more attention to everything, I guess. I just missed the bullet somehow before. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, Shadows checks it very infrequently, for sure. Crap. Why is the blue the targeting? Blue's not meant to be the targeted one. Crap, I didn't see the red one. Oh my god. How did I do that attack so well the first time? I swear red was the targeted one in the original. Like, am I crazy? Was red always the RNG one and I'm just dumb? That's possible. I could have sworn the blue was the RNG one though before. Oh yeah, obviously for that, yeah. But like, I was like semi-mixing K2R and FSR, that's why. I jumped a moment too late. That actually startled me. I was just giving Cosmo an excuse to be able to play both of them, which probably isn't something he cared to do. So it did suck me into the air. Why does it suck me in when I'm jumping, but not when I'm on the ground? That's really confusing. I mean, it makes it easier, but like... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was giving him an excuse for it. I didn't think he'd want to. I didn't think he really cared to do it. There was no way of getting through that with double red. Ah. I can do whatever the hell he wants to, so that's fine. If I was going to do K2 for FSR, I'd probably do the original just because I just want to play it again and see what it's like at this point. See if I hate phase 2 less now. How fast I'll beat it considering how much I've played it at this point as well. In its various forms. Dude, piss off. Okay, come on. I'm not even trying to beat this to the top there, I'm just trying to get out of all the fruit. Ah, grabbing that's a pain in my ass. I don't even know what phase 4 is going to be like yet, man. Oh, really? That was too far. Alright, fine, too far. My bad. Soon, TM. As it were. Why doesn't it... It's so confusing to me that it only sucks you in while you're jumping there. I really don't get that. I really don't get that. Like, all or nothing, don't half-ass it. That hit? Really? Firstly, don't know how I missed the first one. Secondly, don't know how I hit the second one there, but okay. Yeah. Hey, Wolfie. Extra. It's cool. It's cool. It's pretty cool. What's up with you? I actually don't know what I died to there. Platforming was pretty alright. I definitely had its moments, but like for the most part, pretty cool. Boss is hard. As they tend to be. Boss is quite difficult, but it's really cool looking, so... I don't know how to get out of that. It's going to die to Crimson, probably. Damn! Living the life. I wish I could take out the trash. Bins are too full, though. Communal bins. Not my bins. My bins might also be too full, but there's not much I can do about that. Alright, the hard one. Despite the fact that I seem to die to quite a few others right now. I can't remember the last time I've actually died to yellow. Red, I still don't think I've died too much. I think I died once to red. Despite it being probably the hard one. Wow, that was a lot. Alright. Like, blue feels way harder to me. It feels really difficult with how this is now. Because of the bounce. Okay, cool. Surprisingly easier to read when the blue background's gone too. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I don't know who else I saw do this either. Using my animate. Nice. Why don't you watch the anime while you're on the bike ride? Yeah, I know I saw Cake on this as well. I don't know who else I've seen play this. Oh, you can go real far back, can't you? Yeah, I speed that up. That's fair. That's on me. Would it be dangerous though, or would it just be an efficient use of time? You know? I don't know if I'm beating this tonight, by the way. With how this is going at the moment. Actually, there is... Can I not pause? Really? Alright. I need to do something quickly. That's not the thing I need to do. Why are you capitalizing trying to go to my email? Why can't I pause here? I did not get that email sent to me. Weird. Alright, well, never mind then. I won't be doing that. Or will I just let her know? I was going to be passing off an email later on today, but I've still not had it yet. Oh, I get it later today. Oh, did he? I wouldn't know because he didn't highlight it. Probably was waiting to improve his run. I'll give him credit on that one. That was probably just playing through for the sake of it. Okay, did you not notice that the grab flippers and end stage were different in this game to original K2? And if not, how? Oh no, he's being bullied by Cameron Wolfie now. Okay, never mind. You can answer my question later after you deal with that. That's fine. I actually jumped in. I hate jumping right after he flips me. It's just the burst. That's on me. Yeah, no, I remember. I do actually kind of remember that. It's fine. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured. It's like a second playthrough as opposed to a run. I get it. Like, I talk crap, but I do understand sometimes like that. There's like a third playthrough or something. I'm not going to question why there's no highlight of that, don't worry. Like, I have good reasons most of the time, but like, there are some that I fully understand to not bother highlighting. Like, I won't debate them. I just have no idea how to deal with it. Yeah, no, I know. The lasers. I remember watching you get stuck with that as well, honestly. Like, once you said the heart attack, like, ah, yeah, I remember Cake on that thing. It didn't go great. He had some problems. Probably because it's hard. Because it sure does look hard. Can you not kill me? I don't know and I don't care to try it. Cake sucks with avoidance? Highly debatable, and by that I mean complete lies. Lies and slander. That lived. Okay, probably shouldn't have lived with that jump, but sure, we take those. Give me money! Give me all the money! And you can give me money for free at twitch.tv/Aloha/subscribe with Twitch Prime. I didn't even see the yellow cruise behind the back. God damn it. I was too busy laughing at my stupid joke. I didn't even give the URL right either. I said Naloa, not Naloas. Yeah, it's like Twitch Gaming, or Amazon Gaming, Prime Gaming. I think it's Prime Gaming. And yes, it's dumb. I don't get it either. Yeah, it's like Prime Gaming, not Twitch Gaming. But everyone knows what you mean when you say Prime, so... Like, it's still Amazon Prime. Even if they don't call it Amazon Prime. Why did these spikes go away so early, man? When you do null strats on Gravity Bat, yeah. 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 I was hoping for no bats, honestly. I got bats, never mind. Ah! I really don't know how to deal with the horizontal ones. I feel like the horizontal bats just don't come close to you on the bottom. They just can't spawn on the floor, I mean. Wow, that was a free red, okay. I'll take a free red, sure. I'm half feeling like there's only going to be 4 parts to this in a bit. Well, bye. He's gone. I just missed him somehow. Hold the shoot button. That's 4 of the circle. Oh, it is 4 parts instead of 5. I see. I guess 1 part was the platforming then. Kinda weird, but sure, whatever. I guess. Find out in a moment, I guess. I don't know how this blue works. It is a mess. Screw you and your targeted bullcrap. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at that. I don't even think it's that hard. I just can't seem to read it. I'm just going for it every time. Oh, it's so dumb. Hey, were the blue orbs always the targeted ones? I swear the red ones are the targeted ones, but apparently I'm wrong. And I'm an idiot or something. And I'm very curious if I'm crazy. Because I'm probably crazy, but I can't just quit out. Yeah, this is 2. Oh wait, no, this is 2, so... Yee! Not both? No! It's like in the original New Way fight. What do you mean they both target? You're the speedrunner! God damn it! You're the speedrunner! You played the main game! Give me a break! I mean, it's only blue in this version, but like, I don't know if it's only... Yeah, I don't know if it's only blue in the original New Way, that's what I mean, because I thought it was the red ones in New Way. Yeah, no, one of them targets you and one of them just goes away at like an angle from the wall. I don't know how it works exactly. It's wrong? How? Ah, okay, not crazy. Cool. Not a crazy person on this one. Ah, yeah, no way, no chance. Works is in Toho. God damn it. Well, I was right. So, cool. I think I pay attention to the bosses. I think you know the attack, how that works, so you know how to not die. Generally, like, the speedrunner knows how an attack works in the sense of this goes at your face. It seems like a simple enough objective. It's like labbing out every possible option on the thing, and Kate's just haha shoots go bar. God damn it. Yeah, I know you bloody don't. It pisses me off. Infuriating. Guess I'll die. Yeah, no, I know, Cadra. I am. Oops, press F2. I am aware of how cake works. It is greatly upsetting. Mentally friggin' upset. It's like watching Max play or something. It's like, oops, no bullets came near me. And by that I mean all the bullets came near him, but he found the gap anyway. Just because he does that sometimes. Like, I don't think it's possible to make a boss hard enough for Max. Unless it's straight up just unfair, which, you know. That is 2. Is that 3? I honestly can't tell if that's 2 or 3 there. He is, yes. Max is pretty ridiculous. Why would you... I thought I jumped off the floor, fine. Bolt. Yeah, no, don't disagree, that guy. Don't disagree at all. Max is a mess. I don't understand how either. Burn him. I don't think that's possible. I genuinely just don't think that's a possible option, honestly. I didn't even need to try with that, man. They were just all gone. You can stand on the ceiling, it's so much easier. Yeah, this is the 3rd. Yeah, so there is one of them that's done from the platforming, I guess. That's weird. Why is one done from platforming? Alright, okay. Remember when I just thought that was one of yours, Wolfie? Nope, my bombs there would have died, so they flew through. Ah! Bitch. Look, I can do Destinations Achievement. You think this is going to kill me? This is basically just red. It's basically just red there. No problems. I jumped a moment late because of the bat above me. Come on. Oh, it's 2 for the platform. Okay. Oh, right, the title cards. Oh, so Newbie's the last one and I'm bad. Good to know. So I actually got to the end of this fight basically a while ago, and then I just kept dying, so didn't even see that one. But I need a shave. This mustache is so annoying. Well, that makes a lot of sense. So I got to the end of this boss ages ago, and I'm just dying anyway. That makes sense. Well, I guess the lace is like the last attack then. Ah. Whoops. If only I could stop being bad. If only. Well, now I know it's near the end. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually, huh? I mean, there might be a final. I can't imagine there is, though. I'm pretty sure it's just like this, like, medley avoidance thing, and then we're done. I really didn't expect it to only be 3. I really thought it'd be more. All the bosses could have fit in here. And, yeah, that makes sense. And, I do thumbs up a lot. I really should stop that. This looks awful. I don't jump out right click, but okay. Guess that works too. Oh. Okay, thanks. I guess the laser's the end then, because I'm fairly certain that's the last attack. Like, I was fairly certain that was the last attack from Yue when I first saw it. That was a dumb read, but okay. Oh, that's a worse read. Since I didn't read. I wonder how the Rukumin guy decided to draw Pochi. Why aren't I falling to the floor? Why am I trying to stay in the water and making tar for myself? Oh, I hit that. Never mind. Dude, this is why I'm worried about blue. I couldn't go anywhere there. Going to the left got a big fruit falling down, so... So basically, God damn it. Just as is the way of things for me. I'm basically at the end of the fight, but I just can't quite close it out, it seems. Good to know. Imagine being consistent. Imagine having a skill set that actually plays consistently and doesn't just waver dramatically like some kids playing with the FM radio station. Just finding the knob that makes the squeezy sound thing. There's a terrible impersonation of a radio. I take no fault with it. Nice jump. It's a terrible impersonation of a radio there. Who is Crimson? I just forgot for a moment. Oh. Really? That one jumped immediately after he flipped me? It's so annoying. It really is. Because like every time it happens, it's just frustration and pain. I knew I should have jumped there, but I didn't know when he'd flip exactly. Wolfie, how did Very Hard Mode go in the end, by the way? I actually didn't get to see most of it. RO. Like, I don't think you started Nightmare in the end, but I didn't get to see, so... I actually went into that, really. Yeah, I asked how far you got in RO and Very Hard, because I actually didn't get to watch much in the end. I don't know if you even started Nightmare, so... Ah! 2 hours! Yeah, that's surprising. Stage 5? Seriously? Jesus. You sure put a lot of time... You put far more time into your games than I put into mine, that's for sure. Man, that place sucks. Right in the corner is not a good time. You sure do, yeah. Yeah, I knew I was going to screw that up. I couldn't rush that one. I had to go back to the corner, I couldn't read it well. I don't even know if I played Save the Series that much in in-game timer. Released like 27 hours by the time you were done. I don't even think I had that much in Save the Series. It was mostly spent like trying everything out individually as opposed to things as a whole for the most part. Granted, that's without test play. Yeah. I don't think I will. With how I've been test playing it. Like, I spend enough time just trying to make the thing, I don't think I have the energy to play through my own games normally as well. Like, even the Vegetable series was mostly like that too. Hey, I'm actually gonna cross over, nice. God no. No, I've been busy trying to prepare to move. There's a reason I haven't streamed the last 5 days. Despite being on like a destination spree. Surprise, by the way. I don't really tend to announce that stuff publicly because I wasn't sure when the hell it was going to happen. Because, you know, housing situation and whatnot. So yeah, no, I've not really been doing too much. I like half made a semi-joke game that I was going to do on April Fool's, but like, moving, so... it's alright, I don't really care too much about it. As always with these events, my family are much more excited than I am. I am incredibly indifferent. Moving's just not a big deal to me, it's the thing. It's just a thing that you have to do sometimes. Die! Okay, I'm just gonna watch for a while, that's fine. But just deal with part 2. I feel like I'll be fine on the rest of them. Didn't mess with that. Just this part, I really just can't seem to read the green ones. They seem to be behind the others. It does not go well for me. I hate that the blue is targeted here, but not in the main fight. I really wish it was, like, consistent. There you go. I really wish it was consistent. So, like, they're both, you know, the targeted or they're both the flying away part, as opposed to what it is. Ah, yeah, it's not even that bad if you don't kill the UFOs. Actually, it's quite easy. Fair enough. Okay, you do want to kill them. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. You want to kill the UFOs. Gotcha. So you can't, obviously you can't kill the ones behind her. That makes sense. You dodge for a while, and they'll stop, and then you shoot her. Man, that's going to be a long one. That last attack's going to go on for a while. Yeah, that one seems like it's going to go on for far longer than the rest. From what I remember from watching Cake Wolfie, that's probably the last attack, and if not, it's very close to the end. It's like second last, maybe. But I'm pretty sure that's last. But yeah, apparently there's only 3 phases from what I understand, which, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't really think it through at the time, but it makes sense. I thought there'd be more. Yeah, that's my second time getting to the green UFOs there. The first time I got there, I just, like, first tried attacks 2 and 3. Made a mess of them, but I first tried it. Oh yeah, no, it's really cool. I like it a lot, too. Cool fight. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, do you mean that in a general sense, or specifically on the UFOs at the end? God, why is it so free sometimes? Yeah, I'm gonna focus more on the top ones for this, I think. That feels like a better thing to try to focus on dodging, because the side bats, they don't always go down, but, like, they generally go down, it seems. This one's just because... So, Wolfie, you'll be able to understand why this is hard. It's like in Call Me It, where you have to look at the ceiling and the floor at the same time, for, like, the first real attack. I just went for that rupee, and I shouldn't have. Hey, Red, how was the run today? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Got peanutted. Oh, Gravity Man, I know what he's like. I've got some experience with him at the moment. I tried the achievement a little bit at the start of the stream and very quickly decided to not. Did it again. That's on me. Welcome to the extra Kill the Kamilia 2 remake. Pretty cool. There were 6 screens of platforming, which is like various versions of screens. Like various versions of screens from throughout the game. Like there were new screens, but with the gimmicks and stuff from throughout the whole thing. And then you get this boss. And it's really cool. Yeah, didn't expect to flip that. So did you carry on the run from last time then, Red? You didn't start from scratch? Carried on starting with the final boss? Yeah, I agree, Wolfie. Looking up and down at the same time is very hard, and Call Me It as it is. I know, honestly, Wolfie, like, it's actually still pretty hard even on a regular screen, don't worry. Like, I struggled greatly with that attack when I first played Extra. Yeah, if anyone has any questions, I'll try my best to answer, but I'm a little distracted from the whole everything. You first tried New It, well, screw you. Justifying Kamilia's patches again. Oh, an hour into him. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. I'm actually surprised. Is Gravity Man in K3 changed at all in Phase 1? Compared to K2, I mean, or the original, I guess. 50 hours, exactly, only 50. I spent almost that long just trying to play the damn thing, so... I can't really argue with that. So yeah, for those coming in, this boss apparently has 3 phases as far as I understand. This being Gravity Man being Phase 1, this being Phase 2, and the New Way is Phase 3. And I've gone to the last attack of New Way twice so far, but it's kind of tough. I don't really understand it well enough on how to deal with it yet, so death is probably still to be had. God, Red is so hard still. Why is this the one attack I don't tend to die to? Okay, I'll go back to the side, my bad. Didn't like that. Probably shouldn't have tried crossing over there, but it worked out. Alright. get why the Goombas go random directions again, but fine. It is what it is. Done? Oh, okay, that was already it. I was expecting one more then. Horrific boss? I wouldn't say so. I think it's really cool. I just think it's cool. I have no issues with it. I need to drop it down less here, I think. That's when there's no blue orbs, though. No blue orbs does make that a lot easier, not gonna lie. I just screwed that up. I keep trying too hard for damage on that, I really do. I go too hard for trying to shoot her at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm biased because I speedrun the original Destination. What about it? Easy boss every time. I don't know why people complain. What are you doing? Oh my god. This first phase is generally the one I struggle with the most, I feel like. New Way's not easy, but I don't feel like it's too bad. This phase is just hard for me, so I'm really not good with the Gravity Man thing. Especially not the ending. Like, and sometimes I just don't know how I'm supposed to live, so... But yeah, like, continue from the million. Oh, yeah. So, like, is Gravity Man in K3 any different to K2? Like, other than obviously the second half, but in the first half, is it any different? Because I honestly don't know. I don't remember hearing about any differences. But it might just have more health or something. Ah, yeah, I screwed that one up. I should have waited more. I thought that other purple one was going to be further left. Fair enough. Yeah, Giza Destination definitely isn't the one I worry too much about though. Like, it's not easy, but I'm pretty good at it. Gravity Man's definitely the main one that I worry about. And, New Way's not exactly a free pass or anything. Ah, hello. First phase is harder. Okay, yeah, but I don't know how. That's the thing. I believe that, but I've never really heard anything about how it's harder. Alright, well that's purple done. Blue's the one I worry about the most, honestly. Just because of how the Goombas bounce and the fact that you've got to look in so many places at once. Yellow was the one I worried about, but I seem to have gotten better at it. Like, dude, what is with these falling blue fruit? Leave me alone. Oh, this falling blue fruit were ass. I don't know how it chooses where the vertical bats spawn from, though. I should have gone to the right. I should have just gone to the right on that one. That's on me. More bombs? Oh god, okay. Jeez, more peanuts is just what everybody wanted. Oh god. Oops. More peanut. More of the fourth attack. Oh boy. That's just wonderful. Of course they buffed the only RNG attack in that boss. I have no idea how I was going to get out of that one. I really don't know how to best deal with it. I'm just thinking about New Age still. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I'm meant to best deal with that. I don't know. I really jumped into the red there. I mean, I know how to deal with it. I do know how to deal with Gravity Man at this point. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they are bombs. You're not wrong. Just that nobody calls them that. Because for whatever reason, Peanuts was the name that people came up with when they saw it. And it stuck. So, Peanuts they are. I did not do that one well sometimes, that's for sure. I did not do that crossover good at points. It works out, but that doesn't mean I'm doing it well. This is fine. Oof. That was a high one, damn, alright. That was really far up there. No, wait, come back! Oh, barely too fast. Like, logically, I feel like the red attack is by far the hardest in this destination section, but as far as I'm concerned, it's literally just the red attack. It's not got anything else going on, it's just red and you wait a while, so it's fine. Because this has the issue of bouncing you up, and then there's sometimes a fruit above you, which does make things a little harder. Yeah, like some of those Goombas I just couldn't jump on because there was a fruit coming directly above it. That. Oh, I don't have slowdown in this. Okay, so slowdown's only in walls, gotcha. Sure. Ah, that's too high up. Sort of hits her, but only on certain animation frames. Good. I pressed down, I saw it coming. Ah, I should just go under that. I keep trying to go for that gap because that's the gap I'm used to going through on Niue in well, definitely in K2 War, but also kind of in this game as well. I can just jump through it, but like, I really should just go under it and not play it risky like that. I don't know why I feel like that's the option I should do, but I keep going for it every time. Because like, all I can think of is, but if I go through this gap, I can shoot her sooner and I'll do more damage. And then I die for it. Every time. That didn't fall fast enough, huh? Alright, weird. Every time. Like, I swear, the hardest attack for me is actually the second one on Niue at the moment. The fourth one might be the hardest, but I wouldn't know because I never get to it. So as far as I'm concerned, like, the second one's the hard one. Really? That killed me? Man, he falls so slowly in water. If I could just do the second attack more consistently, I feel like I'd actually be fine with the rest of Niue. Like, I'd be perfectly okay with the rest of it. I just can't do the second attack at the moment very well. I think I've only passed it twice. Yeah, I must have, because I've only done the last one twice, so... Because I've not died to the third one yet. Yeah, I've only passed the second attack. Man, it's only passed it twice. That's pretty bad. That's not a good consistency rate. Oh wait, there was a dead split for this, wasn't there? Ah, and I forgot to open it. Ah, that would have been good. I wish I'd remembered that. I always forget about dead split, man. Damn it. That's a cool as well. I really don't get why I don't get sucked in. Makes no sense. Ah, I jumped into it. Good. Try to jump over it there. Duck. Still hate when I jump the instant I flip though. That is still the worst. Jumping the frame that he flips you. Just the worst outcome. No. Okay. Guess you can be in the middle very easily for that, huh? Like, come on, I was trying to be higher up. I was trying to be away from the floor, ceiling. Drag flips up. How do you describe drag flip? Oh. No. Okay then. No, we take those. No. No. Screwed that one up. Did not handle that one well, gonna be honest. There you go, that was a lot cleaner. Just gotta like, play it faster, I think. That's my problem. I keep trying to play purple too slowly or something. Do the bats go up? I really can't tell how the bats work sometimes. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Thanks, bat. Much appreciated. I don't think there was anything I could have done there. I just had to be further in a different spot. I just had to be not where I was to survive there. I mean, I didn't know where the bat was going to spawn, so... Fine. I guess I'm back to yellow being the hardest again, as I thought in the first place. Gravity Man's going alright at least. The Gravity Man's mostly just the Crimson part. Everything up to it's pretty alright. Jumped as soon as I flipped. Cool. I hate jumping as soon as I flip. Pretty much only happens on the Crimson intro as well, because I just don't need to jump at any other point. Close to comfort, alright. Damn, it's on me. There's definitely no reason to die in the first half of the Crimson part, that's for sure. Definitely no reason to die in the first half of the Crimson part. It's only when you flip there's really a problem. Okay, bye. God, this is water 3. Ah, no! I read that terribly. I read that terribly. I did not deserve to live in that one. We just don't know how to best deal with these. I thought that was going to bounce away from me. I thought I was going to go over. I think I would have died to one of the bats anyway there, though, so... Alright, back to yellow being the hard one. I figured it would be. I was kind of surprised how well I was doing it for a while. That makes sense. No. No. God, please. I jumped into it and it was curving slower than I thought it was. God damn it. Imagine being consistent at anything. I don't even know if I can say that for the games I speedrun, honestly. Yeesh. I lived through that one, alright. That time he flipped me late. Cool, thanks game. Appreciate it. Sure do love being I really just wish I could tell better on like when he flips you. And that's not on this game, that's just on Gravity Man as a whole. Ah, it's pretty cool. It's about as hard as you'd expect. That's on me. No, it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm a big fan. I'm not very good at it, but I'm enjoying it. Gravity Man's a pain in the ass, but like the other parts are cool. That's just because it's Gravity Man, unfortunately there's not much you can do about that. Ooh, yeah, that was a bad idea. Shouldn't have gone to the right there. I'm not going to say it's the hardest boss in the world, but it's neat. It doesn't... Nice. It just didn't jump. Good. It doesn't have to be anyway, so... I mean, the gravity flips don't last too long at least, so it's fine. For the most part, like, for the Gravity Man section, it's really not that hard except for this part. Like, this is nice. I'm not even dying to the hard part of that either. Like, that's the only hard part of the first section as far as I'm concerned. It shouldn't be hard at the point that I'm dying at the moment, but I do feel like it's the hard part. Like, this part's not that bad. Just for some reason it doesn't suck you in, for reasons unknown to me. There you go. Yeah, you can just fall down because for some reason the spikes go away. Yeah, it's really not that bad overall. I just like the platforming leading up to this, for the most part, is just long. Wow, that was a short red face again. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. I'll happily take a short red face. Easy enough. Now the part that I suck at, apparently. Yeah. Wasn't even. I was just trying to go to the right there. I had to go go to the left even. Directions are impossible to say. I was trying to go back to the right at the end. I know I needed to do that, but man. Yeah, no, the Giza destination's really cool. I mean, the fight in general is really cool as far as I'm concerned, so. I don't get why the spikes disappear so early there, but it sure makes the ending a lot easier. Like, the blue fruit on that is kind of scary. Wow, that was free. Thanks. Yeah, the blue part's kind of scary just because Goombas bounce you upwards and there's fruit above you. You know? I almost thought I missed that one. Wow. Like, this is hard to try to look in both directions at once, but it's not too bad. This, I'm just really bad at reading this for some reason. No, there was a bat behind that and I didn't even see it. I straight up just didn't see that bat behind the purple weapon. Normally, I feel like I'm better at the Geeta destination part, but right now I am not proving that point. Yeah, it's really cool. The cool mix of everything. Fine. Okay. I kind of got lucky on that one. Enoch definitely could have killed me from point blank. Yeah, that's a much better plan, I think. Jumping over it like that. Oh, I finally died to red. Man, I actually could have dodged that too. Kind of panicked until I saw how much was there. Yeah, I just don't know how to deal with the bats while on the yellow one, annoyingly. I feel like I have to focus more on the bats than... Nice bonk again. On the bats than on the actual fruit. Otherwise I screw it up and then the yellow fruit comes out of nowhere sometimes. Yeah, most of the flips on Gravity Man really aren't a problem. The only one that's a problem because, you know, the whole double jump the instant you flip is this one. When Crimson spawns in as far as I'm concerned. The rest is fine. Normally you can just fall to the floor too, so it's not even that bad. Yeah, other than that, the Gravity Man flips aren't that hard, as far as I'm concerned. Pick that up. Red, I feel, should be the hardest, but, like, for the most part for me, it's just the red attack. Yeah, moments like that. Moments like that are why I think red should be the hardest one. That was dumb. Oh, there was two in there. Okay, cool. No, and that's why blue is a problem as well. Man, I did yellow. Come on. I finally did yellow again. I wasn't even trying to rush that combo. I just didn't see a way out. For some reason, this attack doesn't suck you in, and I don't get why. It only sucks you slightly when you're jumping. It's weird. Like, it's really weird to me, but alright, whatever. The last part's pretty cool as well, though, but, like, I have to stop dying to Giza, which I'm kind of surprised by, honestly. Didn't think this would be the part I'd be messing up at the moment. Alright. Watch me die to yellow, because yellow was hard. Boot up purple again, whatever, that's fine. We died to yellow because I can't beat this attack for some reason. A bit close for comfort, honestly, but alright. I just jumped way too early. There's no excuse on that one. That was just on me being bad. God damn it. I just like thought the lava was going to appear and just immediately single jumped and there wasn't anything close. And by that point I couldn't even land in time, so... yeah, screw that one. Fair enough. I really want to get to New A again, man. I just need to get past the second attack, and I feel like if I can do the start, I won't be too bad at it. Because the start is definitely the part I screw at the most there. He flipped me, but he did not. If I just get past the start of attack 2, I think I'll be okay. I definitely died after it before, but... attack 2 is definitely the one I'm struggling with the most right now. Attack 4 might be hard, but I don't even know what it's like, so... Good close. Seriously, how am I dying so much to the destination part? Not free, but it's not as hard as I'm making it out to be. Yeah, that's why I don't like this. There you go. I just can't read this well to make good reads and good dodges. I really can't. I keep making bad reads and bad dodges, but it lives, so... You take them when you can, obviously. Oh, come on, why? Why? Like, none of the Goombas came towards me there. Okay. A little worried on that last one, but it's fine. Hey, hey, stop it. Stop it. We're trying to live this time. We're trying to not rush the phase of the rupees. We're taking our time again. Yay. Finally! Bloody hell. Took a few too many attempts. Final part. Don't cock it up immediately because he's trying to go for damage again. Focus on dodging. This is why I do well on my early attempts and bad on my late ones, because I focus on dodging at the start, and then I just focus on trying to kill. And it doesn't go well for me. There, I played it extra slow. Ooh, okay. Not a fan of this. Actually, it's a lot of health, huh? Okay. Yeah. See, if I just get past the stars, it's fine. Just pay attention and dodge. Not easy, but it's not that bad. I kill a UFO in that? Seriously? How did I kill a UFO in that? Are they just dying off the right to the left? Oh, they're dying off the left wall probably, aren't they? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now for the part I have no idea how to deal with. Crap. I got lucky. We take those. Jesus. Why is it so long, dude? Why do you have to do so much damage to her there? Man, that is brutal. Like, you have to take that so slow if you want to stand a reasonable chance of reading the bullets. Because I'm honestly starting to feel like it may just not be worth to kill the UFOs. Because it takes so long. It's not like you can choose to kill a UFO right next to her there. Because she's blocking the UFO that goes there, so... You'd have to kill the UFO on the way down. But at the moment, I feel like the only good strat you can really do is don't shoot the UFOs, so... I was kind of just banking on the spikes disappearing there. And it paid off. Yeesh, okay. Really not good at this, huh? Thankfully it's only 3. I thought it was 4 lavas, but 3 is much better for me. Oh, I actually didn't want to hit that Goomba. Yee! Trying to be the lucky 4. Yeah, I can imagine. Shouldn't have lived on that one. Screwed that up there. Fair enough. I mean, I was told something like that for Mario as well, and that was the only strat I could see that was viable for that fight, so... Like, I'm sure you can read the small green bullets inside all the lava, the waves, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't know if I'm going to kill them or not. Like, the lock strap for Mario was the only thing I could see for that thing, so... It wouldn't surprise me if there's something similar here. Ah. That was really good damage. Yay, nope, that's why. There you go, that's why I don't get that far to the right. Fine. Fine, I'll stop trying to go through that gap. Even though it seems so reasonable normally. Every time I try to go through it, it just messes me up. God damn it. There's no excuse for it, I hate it. It's entirely on me. Ah, you just fooled him from there, it's clear. Alright, cool. Definitely got a decent strat for purple now, I think. Yellow, not so much. Yellow is definitely still in that spawn. I jumped a moment late because I was trying to get under that thing first, yeah. Yellow is still the hardest. I have no idea how to deal with that thing still. I just have to read it and dodge. Just do what Kate does. Oh, hand. I mean, I could go left and right slightly still for the green bullets. It's nice. Not the worst in the world. But I don't know what would be good, and that's the real question, so... Like, shooting the UFOs, I need to go for like 8 cycles or something, and I need to go around so damn much if I do it like that. Hi, no, jumped into the bullet. Fair enough. Like, I tried shooting a UFO late in the previous one and I just missed, so... I need to do less damage than that still. And you really only need to jump once in that, huh? And then you can just fall to the ceiling. Alright. That does make things easier. Fine. Trying to maneuver back and forth quickly on this is genuinely the hardest thing on blue. It really is. Do all the rupees have to fly away from me at the start? Cool. Ow. Fine. I'm coming, buddy. We'll meet up eventually. It's such a mess. Yeesh. It's such a mess. Kind of a bit of a mess as well. I can't believe I started with going into the circle as opposed to away from it. Alright. Don't go so far to the right. Decent plan. Maybe then you'll live. Seriously. Hot damn, dude. Ran into it. Yeah, I was trying to go through the 2. I should have just gone under again. Hello. Okay, that lives. Ah, sometimes I do mess up on attack 1. It's rare, but it does happen, so fair enough. Oh. Need some peanut there. Yep, peanut. Ah, it's rare, but it does happen. I do die to the first attack sometimes. Fair enough. Okay. Like, I assume that staying in the middle is... yeah, that's why I don't like it. I'd assume staying in the middle is the good way of dealing with that attack, but then, like, moments like that happen at the end. I'm just sat there, like, panicking slightly, hoping I don't get screwed over by the literal everything coming. Ah, there were 3 in there, really. 3, 2. Ooh, Jesus, how did I live there? God, I sure do cut it close on some things. I sure make a real mess of purple 1. Good thing purple 1's not hard, and nobody should ever die to it. Imagine anybody dying to purple 1, you know, the pattern attack. Weird, honestly. Hey. So let's not go so far over. Oh, that's still too far. Yeah, that's still too far, huh? That's still too far, really? How is that still too far to the side there? Like, I was so far to the left. Did I ever stay on the left as I go down and through it or something? Man, it's so much harder when one side's just blocked off entirely, huh? Hello? Nope. Could have blocked that. I just don't know how to start the damn thing, that's the problem. Because I need to cross over with the green lines as well, like the green targeted attack. As well as, like, you know, the targeted blue orb things. I need to deal with both of them. I just can't seem to get a grip on it. Like, if I could just get a grip on that, then I'd be fine with, like, however the final attack works, but I just don't get the opportunity. Close. Like, I wouldn't mind trying the, like, the not stupid strat a bit more if I could just, you know, get to it to try it out, you know? At the moment, I just don't get any attempts in. It all dies to attack 2. It's really annoying. Like, I wanted to go left and I saw the big falling one. Fair enough. Imagine playing. Imagine being consistent and playing good. Ah yes, stand still. No. Yeah, that's definitely. I shouldn't have gone that far to the right. Being right at the wall there was not a good idea. Oops. Boy, he'd flip me sooner. I just wish Gravity Man would get a grip on when he's trying to flip me here. God damn. Like, I know it's consistent, but boy, can I not tell when that timing is. Sure doesn't make it any clearer for me. No. Oh, that really clipped me. I thought I'd fall past it in time. Fair enough. I need to get a friggin' final. I would just get to the final attack more Mue, I think it'd be fine, but I just no idea what the hell I'm gonna do there. Nice dodge. Yeah. Like, it just feels like it's the long build up to Niue, and then we actually get a serious try, I guess. Because Gravity Man's the first phase. Really? Destination, get Visa, I don't think I should ever die to, but sometimes it's hard. I could have dodged that red fruit one though. Like, I really feel like I should just not die to anything at this point. I really just don't feel like I should die to anything. Just anything, honestly. Like, nothing in Niue either. I feel like I really shouldn't be getting killed by it. Really? I dodged that? Cool. It's just, like, occasionally you get something really hard to deal with. I don't know, like, the middle seems like it should be good, but... apparently that guy went up, sure. That one did not. I don't understand how these guys work. That was a really easy yellow, though, that's for sure. Alright. Oh. That was a pretty free red as well. Alright, neat. And purple is purple. So, you know, you should never die here. Yeah, you should never die on purple. Still not entirely sure how I feel about Niue though. Attack 1 I definitely don't think I should die to though, despite having died to it a couple of times recently. I just need to play it slow, honestly. I think that's my real problem. I keep trying to go too hard for damage. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I had it and I screwed it up. Nice freeze, by the way. I don't know what that was about. Ah, I had that one. That was entirely on me. Because like, I got through the big gap, so cool, I guess we're done. And then I just go straight into a bullet because of it. Just wasn't thinking about it at all. Damn it. Just fully focused on the fact that I passed the hard part of attack 2, supposedly. I don't know, I guess I'm getting worse at taking my time with things because I'm playing this longer. I'm getting impatient or something. Such a dumb strat that you can go on the ceiling that quickly. Yeah, purple one is easy. Even easier now I have the strat for it, so... Yay! Easy attack. Probably shouldn't be this far over, but whatever. Yep, that's why. That's why. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Doing blue in the corner is a terrible, terrible plan. Never do blue in the corner. Just like red in the corner, you're just asking to die. It's not gonna end well. That goes for any version of Destination, honestly. Just don't do it in the corner. But I really wanted the Goombas. And greed seems to get the better of me quite a bit. I couldn't go for that one. And I couldn't go for either of those. Too many fruit above me. There we go. Playing it slow is hard. How is there still a blue fruit? How is there still a big blue fruit falling down at that point? Weird. Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, that could have been worse, I guess. Yellow's hard, man. I really just can't read it well. I wasn't even trying to get those two, but I'll take it. I was just trying to dodge red. Hey! Easy geezer. Now the part that I choke every goddamn time. For no good reason. Oh, don't run into the green ball. That was a clean first attack, wow, alright. That was a very clean first attack. Oh hey, it was easy again, wow. Also, I don't have to cross over the green bullets as well. Oh, he just gets so much damage and just tapping to the left. It's almost like it's not that hard, but I just keep messing it up. Incredible. And this attack 3's pattern? Is attack 3 pattern? I swear it's pattern. Dude, I swear you just can't see the UFO sometimes. Not the UFO, sorry, the green bullets. Alright, well that worked. Got lucky on that one, didn't I? Nope. I'm trying to focus on shooting for them instead of her. To, you know, live. Now I'm not. Hey! Let's go! Okay. They ain't looking so hot. They aren't looking very good there. Oh, this is the intro to the song for the final... Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a good song pick. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay. Oh? Ah, there we go. Nailed it. I thought he was gonna grab flip me like in K2 Warp. If that didn't save, I was gonna be upset though. Thanks. I'm proud of myself too. Oh yeah, I knew this was something from this game first, but like the collapse thing is so cool. I really do like this. Also, that build-up's really good, by the way. That is a good build-up. Like, I like that you use like a slower, more dramatic version from the K3 song. Like, this is a good song. It would be better if I could stop dying to dumb things. It would be much better if I could do that. The speed strat is to get the red line first and then to do all of this. Yeah, I do need to flip. K2 Warp version? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, the K2 Warp version was pretty hard, but like, then it got nerfed dramatically, so it's not so bad now. Yeah, I figured I'd probably need this, but I wasn't sure. I mean, it's an escape sequence with a timer, so yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. That jump's still impossible. That jump's still hard, man. Why don't I just leave off the top there? The exit, like the exit's right here. I don't understand why I don't just go. I'm assuming this graphic is just like right off screen there. God damn it. Yeah, this is definitely far harder than K2 Warps. I mean, it should be. There's a save point, so if K2 Warps platforming was this hard, then god damn, I would have not been happy about that. I would have not have been a fan. Oh, I hit it already. Nice. I knew that was too low again. God, that jump is so hard for me, man. It really is. Yeah, the tension is lost a little bit when player dies continuously to the start of it, but like if you had to do the boss every time you wanted to attempt this, yeah, wouldn't be a great thing. Like, personally, I'm a big fan of the way the Pendulum did it, honestly. Which is an idea that I'd had before, I think, as well, but I didn't know how you'd actually do it, so... Which is like, you have a timer, but you still have save points in the platforming. I've never seen anyone fail the timer, but I'm assuming if you don't get out in time, you have to restart the whole thing from the beginning. Like, that seems like a cool idea to me. Because then you don't just have, like, one really long save. Come on, dude. Imagine getting out of the first section. Imagine getting out of the first section with grab flip and living. Imagine. Can you imagine that? Can you guys picture that? Can you picture that idea of someone getting out of this part and not dying before it's over? Because apparently that's the only way it's going to be happening at the moment. There's something on the right. Wow, there's no dev door in this game? What the hell? What was this maker thinking? I can't believe there's no dev door that just lets you bypass everything. Trying so hard. I know, it's really hard, isn't it? It's really difficult. Same. I don't think it can be pictured, honestly. No, I'm not going to argue, Rasik. I'm starving and exhausted. The reason I played K2 Warp today was K2 Remake today was because this is the chill game for me. Because the other options are like destination speedruns and... After the last 5 days, I do not have the energy for that. There's been a reason I have not been streaming much. Yay! Friggin' finally. I didn't even choke the second part like last time. You You're gonna do this to me, aren't you? That. Okay. Why with the gate, though? Tap it. Tap it. We're on a timer, kid. Get moving. God damn it. Oh, that's mean. Oh. Didn't know I was gonna live there. Yeah. Yeah, it's platforms. Don't give me platforms. Wait, do I single jump that? Oh man, I have to single jump that. I don't got this. You're right. Test this out, figure out how to make it less impossible. No, that's what I was doing with K2 Warped. We're not doing this with another Kamilia too, thanks. I had to single jump that, really? Imagine doing an F jump. The F jump's genuinely like the hardest part for me. Once I get the hang of like the speedy part, I'm generally not too bad at it, but the F jump I just cannot handle. The F jump's always just impossible for some reason, so... Get down. My main worry is like how much time I have on the timer. There you go. Still thought I was gonna choke that there. But yeah, genuinely, my main worry is how much time I'm gonna have the timer for this. Because I know how close K2s were supposed, K2 Warps was supposed to be originally. And admittedly, like, there's no last screen on this. There's no like final little section of platforming, but still. I can't believe I've got to do like a drop gate in the middle of all of this. Got a 2-minute timer, I've got to rush, and you're making me do a drop gate halfway through? Why? Why with the drop gate? I honestly didn't even hear the loop there. Really, I am slightly distracted, so that makes sense. Won't be the first time that's happened. I missed them in Classic as well, because I'm doing the playing. There you go. I wonder if I'll get an achievement for this as well. It'd be a bit weird to get an achievement for like the boss, the platforming, and then just the 2-minute ending section, but alright. Outside. I mean, it's not like the speed's the problem at the moment. Like, the speed is not the issue. That jump's surprisingly hard just because of screen shake. That jump's not easy either for me. Did it. Single jump then? I did it! Let's go! I knew I was going to do that. Ah, there's one hidden achievement? Bollocks! Alright, fine, I'll go to the demo. You know that's what it is. Okay, well, at least now I know. See if I can make it out as well. No way. You. The spikes are actually falling here, nice. Oh! Oh, I thought too late. Oh! I see. I thought that was in-game somewhere. Can you walk back to this from the hub, or do you have to go like through all the platforming and the boss again if you miss that achievement? I did the diamond at least, that's more than I was expecting. Next one was like a double diamond, so that wasn't gonna happen. Beat that screen extra clear. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I can't now. Yeah, that makes sense. If somebody actually manages that, they deserve it. I won't argue with that. Yeah, that's the original extra that never got put into the game, and then got used for Beat the Three Makers 2, I think. Yeah, these two jumps are surprisingly hard for me because of the screen shake. want to go back there now, honestly, just have a look at it. And I'll just pause so we can just admire the original extra that never got put into the game together. As far as I know, it's because Kamilia didn't think it was good, so... But, like, obviously I have no proof on that, so who knows. All I have to do now is some platforming. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, you know? What could go wrong with doing a little bit of platforming? I'm gonna be honest, I'm slightly disappointed because, like, when the collapse started happening, I was thinking it was gonna be like, oh, they're doing a superpowered charge thing, and they're gonna make, like, a supercharged Kamilia final boss now. And it's gonna be really cool. It was not that. Little bit disappointed with that, but fair enough. I get that Kamilia is supposed to be killed here. Boss after boss, yeah? You have 3 checkpointless achievements. Don't tell me that. You got Sorgrin into Sorgrin, Kamilia Phase 1 and Kamilia Phase 2. And I mean, Phase 1 is probably about as long as the extra boss was. And a big it's a chase sequence, but... Hey, it's sort of a boss. Wouldn't be the first time I've seen a boss go into another boss. I mean, I've seen that in other games for sure, that are much easier. In a sense, that's kind of what the 4 Divas are like. Like, not even on the 4 Divas specifically, but like 4 Divas as one boss, and then you get the actual final boss. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. Thor reasons, that's why. I see. Hey, there you go. Alright, let's admire this together, shall we? Welcome to the original extra from K2 that never got put in the game because it wasn't very good. You got a diamond here into this thing. Diagonal, gate diagonal, ledge. Get up here, stutter past, another 16 pixel. Not quite a 2-frame. Double diamond! Yeah, In the original version, I'm pretty sure Extra did have saves, like one in the middle here. This version does not have saves. However, if you beat this, you definitely deserve the clear. Because this is some hot garbage. I expect to see it and I want to make it tomorrow. God, it's so bad. This isn't even buff from the original Extra version. This is just what it looked like. It just sucks this much. I'm not even going to attempt it, honestly. It's just that, like, ugh. Ugh. Not even going to attempt it. Yeah, the 516 pixels in a row. Do you like it more the first time or the second time? Considering that screen is mirrored, so everything's done twice. The 8. I half expected the song to repeat, but that makes sense, I guess, that it's not like restarting. Alright, let's do this properly now, because there's no way in hell I'm ever doing that other thing. Like, maybe Giza could do it if he tried, considering the things he grinds at the moment, but I could not. I'm genuinely just not good enough for that screen. Even if it was on its own and not with like a 30-second intro every time. Like, I struggle enough with 1 double diamond, I'm not doing 2. Most of that screen I could probably do eventually, other than the double diamonds. Honestly. But like, the double diamonds would extend it out so much that it wouldn't be worth it. You could definitely sing like that, right? Pretty sure. Whee! Surprised I've not died to that 16 pixel yet. I feel like I should have messed the lineup at least once. Dude, that drop is so hard. Just that whole little section. Thank God this isn't how hard it is in K2 or that would be terrible. If the platforming was this difficult, that'd be so bad. Oops. really? Cut in the same place. Interesting. Huh. It's possible that they have, like, some code in the original game that cuts it better, though. So I do feel like sometimes when people upload things to YouTube, they just do straight rips. It's not actually, like, how it sounds in-game. But I have no proof of that in this specific case, that's for sure. I just try to assume better of Final Fantasy. Damn it! That's why I get to try to full jump hold left. Not wrong, Poops, not wrong. Someone point out to me when the song loops, by the way, because I just don't think I can notice it. I seem to be deaf to that. Whee! You can sing with not that, you just can't hold left immediately. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Fair enough. Come on, buddy. Hey. Don't have to screw up the 16 pixel. I mean, it's a 16 pixel you can align. Yeah, isn't that the loop right there? Wasn't that the loop? It didn't sound like vocals cut out early. I live. I don't know how, but I do. Weird grab flip strikes again, being weird. That hit it? Okay, don't know how that hit the grab flipper, for sure. I will take your word for it, game. Oh, goody. Cool. Like I said, I have no idea how eager my time requirement. Yeah, I should have just gone for the jump refreshers. 40 seconds left. Oh, I got all the time in the world. I couldn't tell if I wanted to land or not, and it actually screwed me up on how to best deal with that. Nice jump, come on. Well, the drop gate's definitely the part that I'm most worried about here, and the rest seems alright. The timer does not seem to be much of an issue, thankfully. Whee! It's not quite as hard as the first version of Den's blue coin screen and coin stack, which is nice to know. Not quite as precise as that version. So you can actually kind of take your time on this platforming. You can't just like sit around for a year and a half or anything, but... Hey Daglom, how's it going? And yes, agreed, Rassic. How far have you gotten in it? You can land on that? Ah, you can land on that platform still. I genuinely didn't think that was possible. I thought it would kill me. I hate having to do that with those platforms, dude. I tried. I didn't look ahead, I just assumed it was going to do the trigger thing. My bad. That's what you do the first time. I guess that makes sense in the 40 seconds then. You do go back up a little bit. Oh, you beat it then. Cool, congrats. Endgame's hard. I am fully aware. Fully aware of how hard the last 2 levels are. Hot damn. They are a challenge. They are quite the difficult thing. Not even just like the actual hard levels, just like all of the last stage. Okay, maybe this drop gate isn't as hard as I first thought. Maybe the drop gate's not as bad as I first thought. Yeah, I knew that was going to be too low there. Rosie very quick in getting out of the lead. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I imagine there's quite a few people like that, and I do not blame them. Like, 700s are clear, right? Or is that 6? I can't remember what the clear is. $700. Oh, okay, it's only 700. Alright. I thought it was a whole number. 600 did sound too low. Ah, I find out. I mean, I said earlier how the drop gate was the hard part, so I don't know about that. Isn't it meant to be easy now because I said that? So if anything, does that just cancel each other out or something? Because I then said it was not as hard as I thought. I didn't say it was easy, I just said it wasn't as hard as I thought it was. But it's more because of the drop than anything. Yeah, that part, that was the part I was worried about. Now I said a different thing, gotcha. Well, I'm afraid that wasn't the gate, so I'm not going to try it out quite yet. But that wasn't even the gate! I didn't say that was easy! The drop was always hard, I knew that much. I don't know how to time it, I keep going too early. You can go way later than I think you can. I just said the gate wasn't that bad. That's because I jumped from so goddamn low, it's actually not as hard as I thought it would be. I thought I'd be way closer to the gate or something, way higher up before I hit the jump refresher. But it turns out with how far you're forced to drop after the previous part, it's not as bad as I thought. However, still need to be able to actually get to it, and that part's still difficult. I keep going too soon. You're going way too early. Where do you get an achievement for the chase? For the time part at the end here, but alright. Kind of odd. Oh, whatever. Or maybe it's for getting all achievements, in which case that ain't happening. I'm not getting all achievements in this game. Not in your life. Like, I just have to go late through that, and it feels so weird. Like, I really don't feel like I should make that when I jump there. Up, up, up. Jump surprisingly high on that. Get scared. Yeah, no, I saw that one coming. You gotta jump from pretty far to the left on the platform if you want to just go straight to the next one. At least I only have to do 2, so it's not too bad. Yeah, 1 really, but yeah. Those platform jumps are always terrifying. I guess it's good that like the Gravity Man achievement exists because it means I'm not going to bother with any of the speedrun achievements either. Which is great because trying to do M stage would suck. Trying to do M stage fast would suck so much. Because I do really well after finally first trying the first save, and I get stuck at the safety jump for like half an hour or something and be upset. Because that save is still hard. I love all the falling spikes and everything, it's great. Like, mostly because the spikes aren't even close to you half the time. But just, yeah, really gives it that feeling of everything's breaking down. There you go, finally went too late from that. Yeah, that's 3. No K2 easy mode quite yet. God help us if somebody decides to make that. It sure is. I don't know why this game got that many versions either, but here we are. It's also got K1, which is basically K2, but before K2. Because K2 is basically a remake of K1. So does that count as like K2 demake of sorts? I don't know. Because I mean, if you actually look at K1, there's a lot of reuse screens in K2. There's a lot of reuse screens in K2. Yeah, okay, so you can't actually slide past that one. Good to know. K2 is K1 warped. I disagree. I strongly disagree. K2 is K1 remake. Like, very objectively. Yeah, I thought that was too high. Fair enough. K1 warped. Yep. That's how that works. Yeah, K1R. Oh yeah, remake. I didn't see the second half for a moment. Dude, stop jumping off the edge. I don't know why this start part's so hard for me. I really don't get it. It's nothing new. I'm not surprised by it, but I don't get it. Like, I always look at it and just think, wow, this doesn't seem that bad, and then I keep dying. Yeah, there's the song loop. What do you mean that it just interrupts the vocals? The vocals are already stopped before the song loops. What are you talking about, Pooks? Get a grip. I heard the song loop that time. Just all these spikes falling away as I hold the right button, the left button. Why are directions so hard to get right when speaking while playing fan games? I do not understand. Like, the number of times I swap around left and right when talking is incredible. I finally jumped too late. That jump actually worried me quite a bit, honestly, so I'm not surprised to die there either. Quite a few hard jumps in this. Like, this final escape chase sequence is pretty tough. Reasonable. Very reasonable, honestly. Oh, okay. I was actually curious if you could single jump that. I was very curious if you could just single jump all the way across, but I guess the answer to that is no. Bit of a shame. F jump. Ah, so many screw ups with the F jump. I can't say deaths because I'm not dying to the F jumps. Just screwing up and having to restart. If only I'd looked where I was going at the end. If only. Well, fair enough. Can't say I'm surprised. I just tried to hope that it was just going straight to the clear. "22 hours on the escape? How? Ow. How long do they... Nice. How long do they take on, like, extra for the final boss? Or had they already cleared K2 before? Because I know this is definitely very hard platforming on this section, but goddamn, what? 22 hours? Not that hard. It's hard, but it's not that hard. My main problem is that I'm doing this after everything else and I am hungry and tired. You know, two things that don't generally go well for trying to do long sections without dying. Probably a big part in why the boss actually took me so much time as well. It was a nerf. Oh, he had a harder version, I see. That makes sense. Perfect single jump. Could not have asked for better. Off. Okay. Line things up. Line things up. Don't really look at it. Left. I'm just assuming I go this way. Just because the grab flipper. I don't know if it's true or not. Yay. Now what? Do I go back down? No. Grab flip. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, auto scroller. Hey! I didn't know if I had time. I did not know if I had time there. Like 14 seconds left. Da 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 da. Oh, I haven't heard that sound in a hot while. I figured I'd be able to do all of Extreme in one stream. I mean, it's only 6 screens in the boss, and the boss didn't seem that bad from what I remembered of it, so... Yeah. Where's my achievement for beating it in under 6 hours? Oh, 4 hours 48. Where's my achievement, damn it? So, just to check, is there a way to skip through screens and the boss and the end thing and, like, extra? You can! Oh, I'll do that! Alright, that's cool. Alright.